That must be you, Pumpkin.
Yeah, yeah, that's me.
I can tell when it's you going live. I figured it out. If it's the guest lives, it's not you. But if it's Kadachi, Pun Pun, and Shampoo, then it's your funky ass.
Yeah, because everybody ain't got access to all the other. Hey. And
Which one got the most horns on it?
they'll be guest the guest host right now at the moment.
Okay, let me go and get access to that one so I can host too.
Oh my God. No, let me share it out to everybody. This account, I gotta go on my other phone. This account ain't got the hook to the group chat.
So, Pumpkin, you still think you descend from the distant lands of Africa?
I mean, I think I have some ancestors that come from there. I mean, I ain't gonna deny that. I'm not, and that don't mean that I am African. I don't feel like I myself is African. I just feel like I have, some ancestors that come from there, and ain't nothing wrong with that because ain't nobody 100% anything. So, I'm gonna be realistic.
So you aren't 100% Negro.
So what now?
I said, so you aren't 100% Negro.
100% Negro.
Yeah, you said no one's 100% anything, but when I look in the mirror, I see 100% nigga. Real one at that, but 100% nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I kind of disagree with that statement. So I'm just saying that both parents is niggas. Wouldn't that make you a full blood nigga?
I
Otherwise,
mean, if you
that's
can
how you
look at
get
from that,
biracial.
I mean, if you can see it from that perspective, I don't look at it from. Oh my God. I don't look at it from my perspective. It is what it is. Like I said, I accept all of me or whatever. It is what it is.
You don't
I
accept
ain't
the
gonna
damn
change
thing.
shit.
You don't even know all of you. Name your 12th great grandmama. All of me, my ass. I'm reporting your page. Being nosy. Oh, how she was being nosy, Felonious? What you been up to? Sometime.
I didn't do nothing. I was just scrolling on TikTok like any other person. So me scrolling on TikTok is being nosy.
Yep.
We know that.
You don't just scroll for no reason. Who scrolls TikTok just for
Me,
scrolling purposes? Punking. Fuck no. I damn sure. You don't get on this bitch unless you in the live being messy and nosy. So let's stop
no, I wasn't being messy. I was just seeing what was happening today. That's all. I ran into a tree guy a couple of times. He on the other side of TikTok, he in there battling Pan Africans and YT. supremacist folks at the same time. It was crazy. And then all the
No.
other little drama.
I have a question. What do you see as white tea supremacy?
So what now?
I said, what do you see as white tea supremacy? What is?
To me, it's just like racist, racist people that feel like they better than everybody else, just solely because they white or whatever.
Okay, so you're saying it's not necessarily a behavior more than it is an ideology?
I think it's a little both, a little bit of both.
Both. Okay, a little both. Okay, that's what's up. So can you agree? Say that when it comes to the out of Africa theory.
So what now?
So can you agree the same thing when it comes to the out of Africa theory?
What, that is YT supremacist?
Yes.
How? Okay, if it was YT supremacy, they'd be trying to put it towards Europe, which they did try to do that at one time.
Well, wasn't the ideology officially pushed by YT supremacists? And then most of the scientific community that has a bias on this is YT supremacists. Am I correct or incorrect?
On what? With the out of Africa theory, or what do you mean?
With the bias coming from YT supremacists, which makes up the general consensus for the starting and modern time scale of the outer Africa theory.
Well, when they try to say that our life started in Europe, it was pre out of Africa theory. It was like long. It was like back in probably
Oh, they never said
1930s.
Europe. They said Asia. They ain't even give it to Europe. They ain't even try Europe. They said Asia.
Yes, they did. I'm telling you, they did. Look it up,
Yeah.
because they 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 said our life started in Europe. I promise you, they did. I swear to God.
Asia,
And
not
then
Eurasia.
also, no, it was in Europe where Europeans live at today, like in Spain, British, they in that area from Russia westward. They said like our life started there, and they also they had fake remains, like they had fake some type of skeleton or something to say, well, this the oldest, and they did all that, and it was all disproven or whatever. But I don't care, like, it don't matter where it start from. It is what it is. I don't care. I make no big deal out of it. I don't care. You know.
You
It
gotta.
don't change that. It don't make nothing. Don't change nothing
It
to where
does.
life
It changes
started.
a
It
lot.
had nothing
It
to
changes a
do
lot.
with.
It changes a lot. It changes a lot. Change the history and change the narrative. And that's what we need. We need to do. We need to reveal the change narrative and change it back to what it actually was, so we get fucked back what we actually
Okay,
had.
so if there's the out of Asia theory is true, what does it change in my everyday life today? What
Same thing
what
about
what
the
do-
outer Asia.
What the
huh?
I think you need to drop that person.
Who is it? Drop that person. It's a child.
I hope it's not. What's up, everybody?
Dang, I hate when they come on here and do that. Like, they hear grown adults talking, they want to come in here and just, Lord.
Hi, y'all.
What's up, Cha
What's up?
Cha?
How you doing?
I was about to say, don't be acting like that with me.
No, nobody acting like nothing, Cha Cha. We just having a conversation, that's all.
Yo, Bills, where you from? What state you from?
From Louisiana, from Shreveport.
From the
From
boot.
Louisiana. From
Huh?
Louisiana.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Tyrese say he running.
Yeah, I thought so. Fuck my picture up for.
No, have mercy.
Hey, Dark Quad, I'm finna hop in the shower, bro. Once I'm done, bro, we finna roll on these niggas.
That's a bit.
Who
Yeah.
y'all rolling on? Who y'all y'all trying to roll on? Y'all need to give me the heads up so I know what I need to do. I need to
Where
duck?
do
Do I need to
we
do
talk
I
about
need to
the
ride
shit?
with
Fucking
y'all? What
said,
I
y'all
need
need
to
to let me
do?
know. Once you tell the shit,
Man,
Yeah.
you feel so crazy.
What?
Fuck it, we talking about the game.
about the game.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I ain't know what y'all was talking about. That y'all
But
talking about
you
some
don't be
people on
being nosy.
TikTok. No,
You
I'm
don't be
just
being
saying.
Daquan. So earlier she said she don't be being nosy. She literally just said this shit about 5 good minutes ago. I don't be being nosy. I just be, I just be scrolling.
Oh man, Punky be putting me on more shit than I ever even know about. I just look up Punky and be like, get in here now. What the fuck is you talking about? There's some bullshit going on. I'm like, how the fuck this girl know all of this shit, bro?
Boy, she getting all the messages. That motherfucker send them eyes and then share the live. Ah, shit. Bro, she done found out.
Lord.
They don't want to send the comments and put eyes and popcorn and
The
shit.
whole damn time. All you see is eyes and popcorn. She ain't never
But
saying shit.
it be
Don't be
boring
saying a damn
though.
thing. The popcorn, laughing emojis and shit. Oh, this be her whole text line when she first getting the live. This be her.
The reason why I was asking because I'm a post that AI pic, but I want to do a shout out to the state, and I ain't know what state you was from. I knew you was from the South, but I ain't know what state you was from.
Shouting out Louisiana is crazy. Well, shout out the
Yeah,
people of Louisiana. I think
yeah, because that's what I've been doing every time I post something related to
the state
this
on some bullshit.
daycare.
Pumpkin, take a picture of your keyboard and tell me the three emojis I just put in the chat ain't the first three in your fucking keyboard in your recent. Tell me it's not. I'll rest my case. Dude, what's sound?
What's good? What's
Stay
good?
shouting out Mississippi, so you know.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing? But
Yup.
nah, it's not though, Bills. It's not in there on the top. Let me check my other phone. Hold on.
Shit, damn lie.
Yeah, whichever one of them your messy phone.
This one is the messy one. I ain't asked you for your work phone. You still
Yeah,
probably messy on that
it's on
motherfucker
this
too.
phone. The
Oh, it
eyes on
is?
here.
Damn, eyes and popcorn. First two emojis.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who is Trump? Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Oh,
Si, did you want to say something,
that's
Si?
one of the rich nigga brigade. Yeah.
Yup.
That's one of the rich nigga. That
So,
motherfucker came on the panel
exactly.
gifted for 10 minutes and then said, oh, we ain't turned up in a bit. That's a bit. Rich niggas out.
Roll out. Told them niggas to roll out.
Right now. Just a gang of rich niggas that just be going around gifting people.
Si, did you want to say something?
well, according to the prompt, just looking at the prompt, this is my whole thing. If your grandma and great grandma and them knew they great grandparents and all this, right? Now they was here, right? So if they were here, how you gonna go about what somebody else that just came here yesterday telling you about something when they were here living it? So it just don't make sense to me with that. You get me?
Yeah, yeah, I get you. I get what you're
So
saying.
it's almost like this. So when people talk about history and they talk about the United States for a reason, and then you got these
Hey,
black folk out
Felonious, this
here
your little brother or son or some shit?
talking about 400 years. but the
Your
United
cousin?
States is 250
Hey,
years old.
That's my partner right there. You
is
talking
this
about
nigga
Anthony?
related to? Hey, Felonious, is this your long lost brother, nigga? Felonious, get the fuck up here right
I
now.
told y'all that nigga look like Felonious ass.
Felonious, get the fuck up here right now.
So either folks
Off
don't
the
know how to
information.
count.
It kind of sound like that nigga. That nigga started
Yeah,
talking. I
they
said,
even talk
hold
the
the fuck
same.
up.
Oh, I'm from Georgia. I'm from Atlanta.
Yeah, yo, if your voice was a little bit more rugged and raspy, yeah, it definitely show sound like that nigga, bro.
So I
What's
re-
good, y'all? Peace to the panel.
What's happening, Roger?
Peace,
Man,
so
that's
y'all.
that peace to the
I
panel.
just don't think folks know how to count, man. And it just wows me how people don't know how to count. Because it don't add up if you just count. Like it just don't add up. Like you can't go from 400 to 200. I mean, if this country 250 years, how you gonna say 400 years? That don't make sense.
What you mean?
Pretty much, I put it like this. Now, I actually read stuff. So majority of the terms that they using today, like black, 1960s, colored, 1924, right? Documented. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you count back, like if you just count, just regularly counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So if you count backwards, right, and you go, you know how the Native Americans are saying they Native
Yeah, I just
Americans?
wanted to ask y'all what y'all thought about my new topic. I ain't get to go live today, but I was meaning to. But I just wanted to get some opinions to see what y'all think.
Now check this out. Now, when they talk about Native American, now Native American comes in 1855 from the Native American Party. We do a treaty with Russia in 1867. Purchase Alaska, right? Now look at the timeline. 1898, they start 1896 through 1898, they start all these tribes and all this type of stuff. They start creating this stuff. Even the linguistics with it. All the way to 1914. Look at the years now. At the same time that this was going on, from 1867 to about 1890, you had all these Europeans being trafficked over here from Ellis Island, 12.5 million to be exact. From 1892 all the way to 1962. That ain't counting Angel Island. You get what I'm saying?
You said 1892 to when?
1892 all the way to 1962, you had 12.5 million Europeans being trafficked through Ellis Island. This is documented.
That's a even shorter time than the transatlantic slave trade with they
Now think
millions.
about it. Now this is what you got to ask yourself. If the American Indian Wars was between 1609 to 1890, think about it. American Indian Wars between 1609 to 1890. They didn't start trafficking Ellis Island people until 2 years afterwards.
How do you know they was trafficked? What you mean trafficked?
Because
Because from my
steamboat,
understanding, they was immigrants. They
right?
they want they voluntarily they wanted to
Right.
come over here.
They were well,
Trafficking is like going against somebody's will.
I put it like this: Europe was going through a lot of political stuff, and people were starving and all that type of stuff. So those people came through those processing centers, and a lot of them didn't even have papers. You see what I'm saying?
And remember, they said it was black folks that came on ships at 12 million. That was the first number.
But look, think about it. How is it that the Ellis Island got 12.5 million, but then they trying to put that same number on you?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all they do is project
But
their
think about it.
history
They took
onto.
the
I can't
numbers
believe
from
that we have
one.
to put you in chains
But
to get you to fucking pick
12,
cotton. It's the
12,
easiest job in the world, you
12
lazy black
point
cunts. Bye.
Think
12.5
about it, Doc.
million. Hold on a second. 12.5 million black people or Africans or whatever did not come to America, the United States of America.
Exactly, but that was the first
Exactly,
number. That's what they used to teach, though. That was the
because
first
they
number
took
that they
it
used
from
to
Ellis
teach. That
Island.
12
They
million
took that
Negroes
number
No,
came.
from Ellis Island.
the 12 million came to this part of the world, period, from Canada, the United States, Mexico, Central
Pumpkin. When they was
America,
teaching that, when
the
I learned about slavery,
Caribbean.
so now you telling me what I learned about slavery in school. When I learned about slavery in school, they said 12 million Africans came. That was the number. It went down every year since then, since I was in elementary school. I learned about it.
They
But
came
what I'm
to,
telling you is we was
they,
talking pumpkin. We talking about
okay.
projecting pumpkin. They said we know 12 millions came through Ellis Island. All I'm saying is they used when I was in school,
Didn't
I
even pay
learned that
attention in
12
school,
million
man. They didn't say
Africans
that in
came.
school, bro.
Okay,
So
You
this
the
is
wasn't
what
even
I'm
paying
You
attention in
acting
saying.
like
school.
I'm saying you act like I'm going against you or
Hold
something.
on.
What you
I'm
talking about?
not, just
But they
give
was
me a
only talking about
minute.
themselves.
Just
They
just
were the
give me
This
Africans.
school ain't even taught him that,
just give
man.
me
He
a quick,
capping.
y'all ain't got to drop nobody. Don't drop nobody. Just give me a few minutes to explain. Just real quick. The 12.5 million came to this side of the world. Is Caribbean altogether? The total number was 12 million. That's the United States, the Caribbean, South America, Canada, Mexico, Central America. Now that was just in total on this side of the world. Now everybody done seen this map of Africa and the map with the arrows pointing towards South America, some pointing towards the Caribbean and the United States. The big bulk of that area arrow is South America, then the Caribbean, and then little tiny pieces the United States of America. That was 20 years ago when I was in school, over 20 years ago. That same map, the same map that they showing today, if you paid attention, you'll see that less Africans came to the United States. The bulk of them came to South America and the Caribbean. That's within a 400-year time span. Now the Ellis Island was even shorter time span. Like that was even shorter. That was less than 100 years. The folks came to Ellis Island and they
but
came
you know
to the
what you're
United
missing though,
States.
right?
They didn't go to all over America, the Western world. They went specifically to New York, Ellis Island, one place.
Well, some of them
That I
came
No,
to
mean
no,
that,
Ellis
Angel
but
Island too.
Island.
y'all, I'm just saying people can rationalize that, but you can't rationalize 12.5 million people coming on a span of 400 years. Like, but you can see coming to one city,
Well,
one
one
little
is
spot
documented and one's not.
in less than 100 years.
One's
But
But
okay,
documented and
Angel
one's
okay.
not.
Island, Angel
One's
Island
documented and one's
transported,
not.
but between 1910 and 1950, that was Angel Island, which is in California.
Exactly. And then they
And
say
then
less than 3% actual Africans made it to the mainland of the United States.
now, one thing you got to ask a question: if the American Indian Wars, because what they did not tell you was the American Indian Wars was between 1609 to 1890. This is documented. So you telling me that you was out there fighting and being enslaved at the same time? It's literally impossible. But nobody talked about the American Indian Wars because that's what they took out of the book, and then they replaced it with the African American slave trade.
Hey, I got a question.
And the
Can
Civil War
someone
and things like
can
that.
someone can someone drop for this dumb ass medicine of ignorance person? Because he definitely needs some medicine for his ignorance. Because he keeps calling people Chinese, but he doesn't realize that his whole
Yeah, I'll
country
drop
that
them.
he claims is in debt to China. So if I'm Chinese, your dumb ass owes me, you stupid fuck.
So the
Africa's
thing
trade
with
deficit with China reportedly rose to approximately 102 billion US dollars. So multiply that times 1,000, you dumb asshole. So if I'm Chinese, your dumb ass economy owes me. Shut the fuck up in the comments calling people Chinese, you ignorant fuck. Please continue y'all conversation.
So what I'm pretty much telling you is that they took the American Indian Wars out of the schoolroom and replaced it with this narrative of this transatlantic slave trade. Because that's a lot of years. You talking about 1609 to 1890. Think about how many years that is. And they
What's happening in
replaced it
1609?
1609 to 1890. Go and look it up.
What happened in 1609? I'm asking.
Okay, you know the story about Motiaka and Pocahontas and the Powhatan?
I know about Pocahontas.
Okay, Motiaka. Okay, so when we started those wars, because we was trading tobacco and herb in 1617 in Holland and England. You can
And
go and look
cotton.
this up. Vanished American. It's an article called The Vanished American in the Penn Museum talking about trading tobacco.
How would they bring more people to go against them?
This what you got to understand is if you don't
Like, how could
understand the
they
American
bring
Indian,
more people to outnumber them?
it's impossible. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It's impossible for you to be fighting and
Yeah,
then
so hold
say,
on. They at war with the so-called Indians, but you telling me they going to get more people that
right,
to enslave when they're already at war with the people on the land?
right.
You see?
How is that possible?
So there's somewhere.
Wait a
I'm not
minute. Wait.
saying.
Hold on. Say
Look, I'm
what
not saying that
now?
it didn't happen, but my thing is, if you telling me a land is at war, right, with the Indians, and you telling me they trying to go get, 12.5 million slaves to say, outnumber these people, there's more people that they're gonna have to try to fight off.
I
Because why would
mean,
these
but
people side with them if they're
But
trying to
Absolutely.
get them
RJ,
to be
but hold
enslaved?
on a second. But RJ, you saying why would they go get these 12.5 million? That wasn't planned out. It wasn't no plan to get 12.5 million. Also, like you talking as if it happened all in a year or two. It happened on a span of 400 years or whatever. Nobody planned, nobody said what we projecting to get 12.5 million people here. That wasn't what happened. It didn't even happen like that. These folks weren't even on the same accord. There was different types of Europeans, different types of colonial power. That was starting with the Spain, Portuguese, the Dutch, the British. They weren't all really just working like that. So I don't know.
But
I don't
this
know.
the
I mean,
same
like
people.
sometimes y'all speak as if like this all happened at one time.
No,
This
no, I'm
now that
saying
Ellis
this.
Island shit happened. I say that happened all at one time. And
No, no,
like you
that
know what I'm
happened in
saying?
1891,
Yeah,
1892.
but okay, but that's
2
a
years.
shorter time than the transatlantic slave trade. That's what I'm saying.
But
Like it's
look at
One
this
is
though.
documented and
it's
one's not.
it. I mean, I
That's the
understand
only
that.
difference.
Well, actually, it is documented as well. But what I'm
The Atlanta
saying
slave
is,
trade ain't
it seemed
documented.
like
It's not
yes, it
documented
is.
because it's impossible. When you look at the American Indian Wars, see, you're not looking at the American Indian Wars. You don't know anything about American Indian Wars, which is a long span of time. We talking about the Yamasee War,
The
the
Geechee
Red Stick
War.
War. When you look up the Civil War, they're all Indian tribes. When you look up the Confederacies were all Indian nations. So it's impossible for people to be coming over here while we fighting and all of that. Think about it. States weren't even states at the time. Florida didn't become a state till the
Just
1800s.
you think because of a war going on, they're gonna stop people from
Yeah,
trading?
them people can't come onto the mainland. They can't come into
Okay,
the
hold on a
ports.
second. So
Because
how do people
Them
get
people
they
weren't even coming
how
into
do
the ports.
okay
So, do you think that the Americans didn't get any
Hold on, real,
supplies during the
real quick, Doom.
Revolutionary
Real
War?
quick, Doom. So this the thing. Like even now, we had WAR now, and probably not official, but we still trading and all type of shit
Man,
now. It,
it's
I
different
mean, what
times, Punk, and you can't compare
it,
that time to this time.
what is you
They got
talking
technology
about?
that can see you from the sky now, man. All that stuff was going on back
Lord.
Yeah, but
then.
Dirty Dime, the same people that are fighting the WARs were not the same people that were trading. You know that, right? Like
Man, when
it's not
you
mutually
think them people
exclusive.
was what did
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
docking
Like that
ship?
was different. Europe, different
Right,
groups
and you
over
also have
here,
to take
different
into account that there were
colonizers.
different countries that were bringing people to the Americas. You
Yeah,
had
that's what I'm
the
saying.
Not
Spanish
one of
doing it,
Different
them.
you had the French
folks.
doing it, you had Britain
The
doing it.
French, right?
You also
Man, they
had
was coming in
you
from. They
also had
wasn't
Native
coming in through
American.
the East
So
Coast. They was
yeah,
coming
but
in through Canada. They
you
was
also
coming
had
in
Native
through
American
Mexico, nigga.
tribes.
They was taking different.
You also had Native American tribes that were allied at different times and had treaties at different times with people. Like it wasn't like they weren't fighting every single Native American tribe known to man all at the same time, all at once, right? Like we also know that. Like they weren't it wasn't like a literally every single Indian got together with one another and fought the United States. Like that's not what happened.
No, but when you look up the American Indian Wars and you see the treaties, that's just like the Treaty of Cusetto, who my folks had did, and all of that. Like that's how you got Fort Jackson, and you had Satawana, which was in Florida, who was a Timucua chief, who statue is in Germany right now. You can go and see it.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with them importing cargo and stuff to
I'm saying this. The trade, everybody was doing trade with different people. With different people. Different nations was doing trade with different people.
right? So why would that stop? Why would they stop the trading of people and
They
other goods? If you're saying they have these long established trade networks, how are they doing that? Uh,
think
what
about
do
it.
you? I am thinking about it.
It's
Are you
use
thinking about it?
critical thinking.
You need to use critical thinking.
No, I'm saying you got to use critical thinking. Look, check this out. If all of those African nations that you see today,
They
right?
weren't nations back then.
Okay, just like the country of Liberia, do you know about the country of Liberia, right?
Liberia wasn't a country when they first started taking Africans from into
Okay,
slavery.
Stop moving the
Liberia,
goalposts, man. You know what he's talking
How am I
about. Stop
moving the
trying to do
goalposts? I'm just
or
answering
Liberia,
the
cause you
question.
trying to
look,
play dumb. Stop playing
Liberia
dumb.
was started. Liberia
Stop
was
playing
started.
dumb. Stop playing dumb. Everybody
I'm
knows
just
what he's
answering
talking
his
about.
question. I'm just answering his
Ass
question.
up,
Liberia,
man.
Liberia was started by the American Colonization Society in
Right, but they started that
1816.
after slavery had already started.
You're not understanding what I'm getting at. The
Like, what are
American
He
you trying
can't.
to
Something's
Colonization
wrong with him. I
Society,
don't know why they got this crack
do?
up here all the time.
okay, was started in 1816. And those were free people that went to Liberia, which was a colony
Right,
of
but
the
you were
United
talking about
States.
you were originally
No,
talking about because you were saying
but you talking about
you were
enslaved, and
originally
those
saying that
people
they
weren't
couldn't be fighting
enslaved.
these conflicts and bring people over at the same time. So what does that have to do with Liberia?
This is what I'm saying. When people be saying enslaved and slavery and all these type of things, it doesn't mesh with the reality and the documents that we have.
Yeah, but
That
you're bringing up Liberia, but Liberia
no,
wasn't
I'm saying,
established
but I'm saying,
until way
think
later.
about it. If that was established in the 1800s and they didn't even go over there because they weren't even in the mainland over here until certain dates. They weren't even in the mainland. They were just on the coast. They didn't get into the interior parts of the land.
What does this have to do with them bringing people over and
So
fighting
how
these
you
different
bring
countries
in
at the same
folks?
time?
Think about it. How you bring it? I'm telling you, it just
I got a
doesn't.
question for
Trying to
Essay.
figure out.
How is it impossible? How is it impossible, SA?
I don't know, but like trading still went on, even like during the Civil War, like they were still trading with Britain. They were still getting they sugar. All they even had blockades up and stuff, and they
Right.
went around it. Like they had all this stuff was still happening during the Civil War. Like And then that didn't stop no shorter. At the end of the day, people still wanted to make money. Even today, like that money still gonna get made regardless of what's going on. People still gonna trade this, that, and the third. You know,
I
so
just
I
want him to
don't.
walk us through how he got to Liberia and how Liberia doesn't make any sense in terms of them being able to bring people here.
Okay, you were talking about Africa, and I'm trying to get you to
I was not
understand
talking about Africa. I said that they
that.
were able to bring people here while they were fighting in these conflicts with Indians. That's what I said.
So they were bringing Africans when we just got to Africa in 1830s, 1840s.
We
Can
didn't get to
you
Africa only in the 1840s. What are you talking about?
The
provide a
discovery
source,
of a
dude?
lot of the African land or interior African land didn't come until 1898. What are you
What are
talking
you
about?
talk? What are you talking? That's not true. That's literally not true.
No, that's not true.
No.
We talking about America. We're not talking about Africa
Why y'all keep letting these
and
honkies
the
up here,
Arab
man?
slave trade, because we had the Arab slave trade.
No, but do you seriously think that Europeans didn't touch America? I mean, didn't touch Africa until the 1890s? Is that what you're saying?
You can't prove it.
I can't prove that they didn't get to Africa before the 1890s.
Prove it.
That's happening right
Are you
now.
fucking
Like
serious?
what's happening right now?
It's dead serious.
Like
Prove it.
literally what is happening right now?
There's no way you guys actually think they didn't get to Africa till the 1890s.
There's no way this conversation is even happening.
Do you guys
Like how is it happening?
which one of you
Why are
guys
y'all
actually
against
thinks?
doom scrolling when he's actually right? We all know Europeans were in
Really?
Africa in the 1400s, not the 1800s.
Right. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, prove it.
But we should.
The
This is like
Portuguese were the first ones
this is like
taking
elementary
Prove
slaves
it,
in
freaking
the
man.
knowledge.
Indies.
Like
Why
y'all
do
just
why do
saying y'all
well, it's because why are we wasting time on things that we already know?
guys are
Well,
babble, man.
I shouldn't have to prove to you something that this is
Oh
like
no,
fourth
you
grade
don't.
knowledge.
Yes, you
This
is.
is
Okay,
fourth
hold
grade
on,
knowledge,
y'all.
bro.
Hold on. One at
You
a
could like
time. Hold
honestly,
on.
Colonizer babble.
you can honestly still
Hold on,
be
y'all.
Indians and admit that they got to Africa before 18. Like that's ridiculous. Like if you guys want to say that you're Indians, whatever.
Well, not
But
the
this is like
interior
fucking
Africa.
bro.
What part of
It's one
This is
statement
like
like
fucking this is like
the
fourth grade
fuck
fucking
is
knowledge.
happening? What is happening?
Y'all chill on the dropping, y'all.
All I'm
Cha-cha.
saying is
Oh,
that
I'm
okay.
sorry. I
this
just
is
want to
all
know
I'm
what's happening.
saying is that use your brain. If the United States is only 250 years old, mind you, most of our states that we have, like Georgia and Florida and all of those things, which we had the Seminole Wars, that went a long period of time. A lot of these places, I'm up here in Colorado, that wasn't founded until 1870 something. So you got to understand that it's impossible. I'm trying to tell you, it's literally implausible.
whoever dropped me, your mama's a whore,
Oh
And
bitch.
so when you look up the
All right,
timeline, that
y'all
means
chill,
that you have
chill.
to count
That wasn't me. I'm
like
that wasn't
1,
me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't skip. You have to be able to count.
Bro, what are you talking
So when
about?
I go and I say
promise you I'm
African American comes in the 1980s, black comes in the 1960s, and even when you say black and you look up the 1968 Civil Rights Act, it says Indian on
Bro,
it.
what are you saying? What are you talking about?
So
Fam,
when
your
I'm talking
timelines
about
is all
stuff,
off because black wasn't even
Oh,
a term
completely.
that
it
was
What do
used
you
in
wasn't
the
a
mean?
term.
1960s, fam.
So
You're
you
talking
gotta
about the whole
understand.
African American shit.
You
So
know
when
you
you
hella
look
wrong
up,
if you
when you
got
look up
MIA off his
things,
mic. Usually he be chilling when y'all be saying this
so
shit.
when you look up things, and then before that it was colored. When did
Oh,
color
this is
get
ridiculous.
invented?
Don, this is ridiculous, bro.
Color
Nothing you're
comes
saying
in
is
in
right.
1924
You
under
can
the
still believe that you're
Racial
an Indian
Integrity
while
Act.
accepting like basic knowledge of history. Like that if you still theorize that you're Indian, fine. But yes, Europeans found Africa before 1890. That's insane. Like what are you talking about? Even these classifications don't make any sense. Like you're just way off, dude. You need to go back to like third grade.
No, the fucking library.
The essay, I'm confused. Is like,
Anywhere.
why are you calling them Indians when they're Native Americans?
Like
First off, Native American and American Indian are basically what you would call political terms. The certain thing that we're talking about is the actual indigenous people that was here in America are not the same group.
But we can't even get to there because SA is saying a bunch of ridiculous shit.
Yeah, Native American and American
It's got to
Indian
be at the
are
time.
political terms. That's all. It don't give you no rights to the land or none of that shit. It's a title that was created recently.
SA, or do you have anything else you want to make us think about?
This is all I'm saying. When people are saying things and they are coining phrases, they're just coining phrases. Those are not the same things legally either.
But your timelines are what's off, brother.
No, I'm saying this. You have to, when you're looking up things in history, it has to go together as far as like counting, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
7, 8, 9,
No,
10.
bro, your timeline is off, is what we're saying.
No, I might be going
You're
back and
saying
forth about
you're saying
timeline.
that they didn't discover Africa until they found Liberia. Like
No,
that's
I'm
literally not
saying
true.
no. I'm saying when you're looking up things, it has to mesh in a timeline, an orderly,
Right,
All
but
right,
linear.
your
so
orderly
hold on, Doom.
timeline
Hold
does
on,
not make
Doom.
any sense.
Let's just end all this shit right now. SA, pull up exactly what you're talking about. I want to see a .gov or a .edu or any primary source saying exactly what you're saying.
I kind of understand what SA is saying, but he's not saying it fully. He keeps alluding to it and like not saying exactly what he needs to say. If I'm understanding correctly.
Coming from people that wasn't even documented into the 1800s, man, they shouldn't be speaking about nothing about
Majority of the people in America, though, common
indigenous to
sense.
America. No, that's a lie.
All right, how
Just
far
That's a
can
random.
you trace?
lie.
How far can you trace back
Black
every
folks been
ancestor? How
so-called
far can
black
you
folks
trace
been
back every ancestor that you have in your on your time on your basically on your fucking
black folks been
genealogy tree,
documented in America.
fam? I said, how far can you trace
Mods,
back?
punkin. That's why I don't come over here. Niggas acting like whores and bitches.
No, he's
All right,
talking about
y'all chill.
he's
Let's
talking about being
Nigga,
able to
stop being a
actually.
bitch, nigga.
hold on. Just
I
let
didn't
him say
drop
what he
him.
just let
I didn't
him
drop
say
him.
what he got to say. Y'all don't interrupt each other, and we can minimize this. Okay. Essay, what you got something to show? And y'all please minimize the insults, please. Please minimize the insults, please.
Niggas like to feel like they got some type of power on TikTok.
Did you just hear what Pumpkin said? Let's just try to relax.
Man, shut
He
up.
said,
I've been heard what Pumpkin said, nigga. I don't need you to repeat nothing Pumpkin
then
said,
why are
nigga.
you still doing it?
Fuck up.
Why are
Bitch,
you
why
still
you
doing
still
it?
talking to me?
Why are you
Nigga,
still
shut the
doing it?
fuck up. Stop talking to me. How about that?
Are you
Nigga, let's
12?
start with that, nigga.
I'm I didn't drop him. Cover
Y'all be
time.
having emotional
I did not
outbursts,
drop. I did
and I
not
think
drop him.
no, but it is so important, y'all. Do not let your kids grow up like this, right? When they're in kindergarten, they throw a fit, send them in the corner. No tantrums, none of that. So they learn how to emotionally regulate. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Y'all are adults, and y'all are acting like some fucking 5-year-olds. It's crazy to me.
Okay, I say, what are you showing us?
What you got, Essay? You on mute? Unmute your mic.
Okay, so if you were to hold on, let me pull it back up. So when people are looking at timelines and all of that, it's documented in like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 type of deal. And so timelines have to correlate together. So when you're looking up things and realizing things, they come from different times, just like these different states, and they come at different time frames. So you can't put something in a time that it didn't exist. Does that make sense?
So what you said
It
all
makes
that?
sense, but you're the one
What we
doing it
trying to
though.
establish? I'm trying to understand. Like, what's the objective? Like, what we getting at?
So what I'm saying is that if if when you look up history now, a lot of the history that's taught in the schools are from the 1980s. And so what they're doing is they're correlating one thing that happened in a span of time, and then they're putting it in a different time frame and saying that that's what it is, but they're erasing something else that's actually happened during those time frames that lead up to these times. And
Is
so
there? Do you
that's
think
what
there's a
we're doing.
possibility that you may be the one that's doing that?
No, I don't assume that this is happening. I know that this is happening.
Right, but like
And
what? Okay,
it
so
was
what?
done on
What are
purpose.
two? What are two instances throughout history that we're putting together in the wrong way? Like lay the
Okay,
sequence out for us.
so pretty much what's going on is that
I mean, like you could start. Like let's just start from 1776. Like what is
okay,
like? What do you think your history like? First, well, okay, maybe let's start from even like 1607. Like you can lay out the timeline.
right. So if all right, so the American Indian Wars start in 1609, and trade was going on as well. Tobacco trade, sugar trade, those things were happening during those time frames, which is
Okay.
documented in the museums. Okay. So the museums have all these histories that documents the years and everything else. You have if you want to reference to the trade that was happening in around 1617, even it goes all the way back to 1492 when Christopher Cologne went to the what you call as the Caribbeans now, and he got some of that tobacco then, and they have a whole document on this. It's called The Vanished American in the Penn Museum, and they have these in the museums.
Got you. But like, what does that? How does this
So
correlate to Africans being brought over here?
okay, what does it correlate to it is because they took the story of Ellis Island, which had 12.5 million people, and they put it in a different time frame. You understand
How
what
would
I'm
they do
saying?
that if we still have both stories? We have the story of Ellis Island, and we also have the
No.
story of the transatlantic slave trade.
But but
They didn't
but but
replace
but
it. Like
what
we
did
still know about Ellis
no?
Island.
What did they replace? They replaced the Indian Wars that took a place that took on
Well, we
from
also know about the
1509 to
Indian Wars, all right? We
1890.
also know
No,
about the Indian Wars.
nobody knows about the Indian Wars.
That's
They
not
don't
true.
talk about the Indian
They
Wars
talk about the
in
Indian
history.
Wars. The Indian Wars lasted for like 200 years.
We learn
No,
about
That's
the
they
heavily
Indian
didn't.
Wars in
documented.
school.
Yeah, that's
And
heavily
be,
documented, man.
and
Like, who do you
before
think
and
General
Yeah, my
be,
people
Custer is?
fought in the Indian
Like,
Wars in
who
the
do you think General Custer is,
late
or who do you think
1700s.
no,
Andrew
okay,
Jackson wrote
so
extensively about his issues with Indians like that?
right.
These are
So
all things that happened.
so before that, before the 1600s or the 15th century, then you will be talking about the mound builder civilization.
No, right? But you're going backwards. But we're supposed to be going forwards. Like now you're going backwards. But you're
I'm
saying
saying everything correlates together in a timeline. You will have the
sure, but
mound builders.
right.
After the mound builders, then those will be separated into different nations.
Okay,
Okay. That goes from 1609 to 1890.
okay,
Does that make sense? From 1890, around after the Civil War, you have different things being done, like the treaty purchasing Alaska from Russia.
okay. But
That happens in
how do you
1867.
explain the Civil War being over the ending of uh, black chattel slavery if black people didn't get here until the 1800s?
Black people that were here the entire time. When people say black, that's a new term that came in the
So you
1960s.
believe no Africans whatsoever were brought here to America?
So,
Every
so,
black
so,
person who's
so
black American is an Indian to you.
okay. So one
I
thing
just
you
want to
got
make
to
sure I understand where you're
understand.
coming from.
No. I'm giving you how to understand these terminologies. So when people say black or those type of coined terms that was
No, right,
coined
but I'm
in the
saying present day
1960s.
Black Americans, right? Like if your lineage is here from America, if you
Mhm,
could trace your lineage back to 1700s, 1800s, whatever,
mhm.
you're saying all of those Black people are indigenous people, and because no Africans ever came here during that period, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying this. I'm saying when you're looking up terminology, when they say black or African American or even those type of terminologies, those that didn't come until the 20th century. See, once
No,
you
I got that part, but I'm
so
saying
so
like,
so so once you understand that, then you'll understand the correlation with everything else.
no, okay,
So
but
So what's the
where did the
when you
Black
look
correlation?
people come from? Where did the Black people come from? If you're
so
Black
we
American, where did you come from?
Let's
So
take a
our
look
history
at
starts with
that.
the mound builder civilization, which goes back thousands of years.
So
Okay,
just
first
to
of all,
to
you
just
shouldn't
to,
even
to
be
just
answering
clarify,
that because what type of question is that? Where did
Which
black
is,
people come from?
and we're talking about the
this is
people.
literally what the prompt is about,
We're
Iron
talking
Child.
about the
Uh,
people from the
I'm
southeast.
not saying the prompt right now. I'm saying someone who Googled something and I see founders at the
Well,
bottom.
this is
That's
this
what
is
I'm
this
saying.
is this is literally about the prompt. I don't know why you have an issue with us asking questions about the prompt.
Okay, child.
I want to hear about these mound builders and what the name of the mounds
Like
are and
I'm just trying to
what
get
their
back
meaning
to
is.
that. I don't understand what's happening.
Get back to what? You're trying to get back to what?
To the prompt. You said it's about the
This is the
prompt, but
prompt. This is the
I
I
have
think
prompt.
it's
yet to know what
because
the prompt was about.
Asking this guy where Black people come from is literally the prompt.
I don't see that. I don't see the prompt, and I highly doubt that the prompt says where do black people come from.
Funky, can you make your screen bigger? Because this is like a pointless argument.
Okay, thank you. Greetings. Okay. No, they're not. Are all creation stories created equal? No. How much does grandma words matters when talking about a lot? Natives came from Asia. It's another story for another day. I don't. If life did start in America, they were black, not how the natives look today. Indeed, I do believe so to be true.
Oh.
And that's just my rhetoric on it.
Is there any evidence for life starting in America that you want to present to us?
Live starting? I'm sorry?
That's the claim. You said, I believe it's true. The first part of the claim says that if life did start in America, they were black. So, what is the evidence that suggests you that life started in America?
Live starting. You talking about are all creation stories created equal?
So, the last prompt that you said that you
Oh, you
agree
said
with.
the last. Okay. I thought you said the first. If life did start in America, they were, but yeah, they were.
Right. So, what's the evidence?
Do I need it?
I
Yeah,
got the
you do.
evidence. Everywhere on earth,
That's
black
what I'm,
people
and
exist.
that's where my issue comes in. At is where do I need evidence?
So, y'all believe in things without any sort of
Oh
Who
no,
are
oh no,
y'all?
no.
Okay, first of all, that's
There's
where the issue
evidence
comes in
everywhere.
at
There's evidence.
hand.
We got
That's where the issue
statues,
comes in
paintings, and all of
at
that stuff.
hand because you believe something,
But we
right?
actually have evidence of
But
statues,
you're
paintings, and all type
asking
of stuff.
me the very question that you don't know how to answer.
Wait, what question do I not know how to answer, baby?
The same question that you just asked me because you said y'all.
Yeah. So the
What's up,
thing
Air
is,
You said y'all as if it's just it's only one of it's only we only have our own. You keep cutting me. You're cutting me.
Go ahead. Finish babbling. Go ahead.
I'm not babbling. I'm trying to have a conversion. So if you keep saying y'all, and it's only what I don't know if you describe it as a handful, a county, a state, or a country. I don't know how, you know what I'm saying, you see it. But if you keep saying y'all, that you got to listen to hear, not to respond, kind sir. So if you keep saying that it's a y'all thing, who am I if I say y'all?
You spoke a lot, but you said nothing.
Who am I? Who am I if I said y'all? Because that's the thing. You guys,
I say y'all all the time.
y'all. If I was to sit here and say y'all say this, y'all like, why is it okay for you to keep saying?
I'll correct myself. You people.
Okay.
You people.
You
go
people.
off
Oh, so
the
now you say the same thing, but you say it differently.
Oh my God.
Bro, that's even worse.
You don't know how to answer the question. You just know how to change the trajectory. I'm trying to figure out.
My thing is, right? When y'all make these claims about, oh,
Who
we were
is
here before
y'all?
Columbus, people who make those claims, baby. So when y'all make those claims, right?
When people make those claims.
I'm not saying you're not a person. You're definitely people. You're crazy people.
Okay. When people make those claims.
When y'all make those claims.
When people make those claims.
People are going to want to see. I'm not going to let it go. People are going to see what evidence. People are going to see what evidence you have. Because it's interesting. It's actually interesting that you think, okay, they were here before. Okay, what suggests that? What at all suggests that? Where does this alternative history come from?
Everything around me. It doesn't only suggest it.
It's the vibe.
It justifies it.
It's the vibe. Okay.
It's justification.
Mm-hmm.
It justifies it, and it reassures me that you're the alien.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay. All right.
You're the alien.
Does anybody want to present
just
evidence?
Because it's not about anybody. I'm talking to you. Why are you trying to bring people into our conversation? I'm talking.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
You low key just derailed every fucking thing we had going on over there.
And that's what I'm supposed to do.
No, the fuck you ain't. And this is what I'm supposed to do. Get rid of the fucking ignorance that come to the fucking panel. You feel me? Like, stick to the fucking topic, bro. That shit is not hard. We all are over fucking 20. Act like a fucking adult. And stop acting y'all fucking shoe sizes. Like, what the fuck be wrong with y'all niggas?
Damn.
All right, thanks, SA, for pulling something up. But what do you got for us? To come off of mute.
Okay, so Virginia was a company that was started. That's how you got the name Virginia, from the Virginia company. And this is Motiaka's father. And we have cigar store Indians all around the world. And so when you actually go around the world in the museums, even your state museums have all this information, but they know that you're not going to go to the museums. And that's where they have all of the evidence. They have all the evidence sitting in
But
the
you know, people go to museums all the
goes to
time, though, right? SA. Tons of people go to museums, dude.
Okay, so when you go to your state museums, okay, so just like the State Museum in Virginia, here's a statue of her father sitting right there in front of
But you're saying that the conspiracy is that they're hiding all the evidence in the museums and no one knows it because people don't go to museums, but people go to museums all the time.
But they have the evidence sitting in the museums. They do have all the evidence sitting in the museums, especially when I went over there to Europe. They have the statues there, where they got it, when they got it, from the 1500s to 1400s, and they give you the synopsis of what happened and everything. So it's
right. So it's documented. They're not hiding it. It's
definitely documented. Yeah. I went over there.
They're not hiding it, right?
No, they're not necessarily hiding it. But the narrative, when people speak loud, they just go off the narrative, and they just sometimes you got to go back and relearn certain things.
Oh, got you. So you're saying the truth is in the museums.
Yeah. So because like if
so
you
what
go
about the
and you
museums
look up,
that have slave ships in them?
So if you
what about the museums that have slave ships?
There are no slave ship museums. Show me
Bro,
one
answer
museum
the
with a
question, man.
slave
Stop
ship.
deflecting, man. Answer the question, bro. Stop deflecting, man.
What about the museums that have slave artifacts? Is that the truth or no?
Well, they created all this stuff around the 1980s.
Yeah,
So,
but
so
you
a
said
lot of
you said the
that
museums have
stuff.
the truth though.
So
You
the
said that,
thing
not
is,
me.
so look at it like this, like the Penn Museum, for example. Like if you go and look up this article, it's
No, I
called
know,
the
but
Venice
you
American.
said you said that the museums have the truth, but there are museums out there that have documents about African chattel slavery. So, like, which one is it? So, if to you the museums have the truth that they're hiding, then that would make African slavery true because it's in the museums.
Not necessarily.
What you just said,
That's
bro.
by your
Like
own logic.
what?
I have
No.
another question. Why is it that the Black American population is concentrated and historically concentrated in the southeastern United States?
Right. And think
Why is
about
that?
it. The mound builder civilization was also in the southeast of the
Okay,
United
great. But why so? Why is it that Black Americans are concentrated? These darker colored people that we're talking about, right? Melanated people. Why are we concentrated in the southeast United States? Whereas it's very rare to see, this type of person in Idaho, in Washington, in Oregon. What's happening there?
We've always been in the southeast of the United States and through the
Right,
East
but
Coast.
why would we only be limited if the true Aboriginal, right? If the true Aboriginal was melanated like you are, right? Why would we be limited to just the southeast of the United States? Shouldn't we be all over the United States?
Well, a lot of those places wasn't fertile. So most of the
But there's
fertile land in the
people,
United States comes from the southeast.
sir. There's people who are indigenous to Arizona. There's like hundreds of thousands. They're called Navajo people, right? Hopi people, right? There are tribes that we can name in California, in Washington, the Makah tribe, right? Chinook people. All of these people, right, exist in abundance, at least to some degree, on these coasts, right? Why aren't there Black people who can say, oh, I am indigenous to this part of America and I come from this tribe in America, right? It's very strange how it's all concentrated in the southeast.
So,
And we have to ask
Trigger,
ourselves,
I got a
what could
question for
cause
you.
that?
I got a question for you. Who were those Black Indians and those Indians they refer to as Negro? Who were those people? Who are they talking about?
Who referred to who as those?
So
as
there's
Negro?
like Negro de Terra, and then there's like Negro de whatever the hell. So Negro de Terra means that they were talking about people who are Native American, and the other one was talking about people who were African.
You're a lie.
So
There was no such
which one
thing
are
as
you
a
talking
Native
about?
American when they were calling the Indians Negroes.
So,
So that's a
sir,
lie.
hold up, sir? Do you know what a
Native
Native American
American
is?
didn't
Hold up,
become a term until 1924.
Chapo. Do you know what a Native American is?
You tell me.
Right. So I'm referring to Native American, which is the term we use today, right? And I'm applying that into that historical
You
context.
can't, and you
Call it,
can't.
hold
You
up.
can't do that.
You can
You
call
can't
it
do that because there was no
anachronistic.
such
Hold up.
thing.
You can
You
call it
can't apply a
anachronistic. But
1924
I also am
term
not going to
into
refer to.
1492.
I'm
You
also
can't
not
do
going to
that.
refer to. Excuse me. I'm also not going to refer to
Yeah,
Black
you playing
people.
games.
I'm also not going to refer to Black people in 1776 as Negroes. I'm not going to do that. So
Okay,
that's
how
a
you flip
personal
it?
choice.
Who were those Indians that they
Communication.
call referred to
It's
as
irrelevant.
Negroes?
Hold up.
Because
It's
there was no such
irrelevant.
thing as a Native
It's
American.
irrelevant to the merits of the argument.
Oh, I bet it's irrelevant.
Yeah. Oh,
I can
Negro de
source
Canada.
up.
There you go.
I can
Negro de
source
Canada.
up.
She's from Arizona.
You
Okay.
just capping.
Native
I can
American,
source up.
right? We gonna
Those
put you
people
up
don't
there.
look like you, bruh. They look nothing like you, bruh.
Okay. So look up the term Native American. So the Native American comes in at 1855. Okay.
Those
So
were colored
from the
people.
Native
Those were
American
colored Native
Party,
American. What are you talking about?
from the Native American Party in 1855.
They're all
Hey
dark
man, does that
skinned,
look
the
like your
real
granddaddy,
ones.
bro? Does that look like your granddaddy,
Yo,
bro?
can I get the big screen real quick? I just want to
Native
bring this back
American
to
comes
My
from
bad,
the
my
Native
bad, my bad.
American
No, you're
Party.
good, bro. You're good, bro. So this is actually a transcript from the 1830s from the Cherokee Phoenix, and this is the Cherokee people themselves making a distinction between themselves and Black people, right? So it says Indians are men, not beasts, and therefore cannot be hunted like bears and wolves. They are red, not black, and therefore cannot be treated with gross injustice like Negro slaves. So here are Cherokee people. This is a
Could you cite
group
your
of Indians
source?
from the southeast.
Could you
Yeah, this
cite
is
your
from the
source?
Cherokee Phoenix. This is what I said. It's the Cherokee Phoenix. It's an archive. It's from the Cherokees themselves. It's at the bottom. This transcription is from the Cherokee Phoenix, right? So they wrote extensively. This is like their own words from Cherokee people, and this particular one is from the 1830s. Yeah, so this is them saying we are red, not black. I have more too.
Is it
But does
guaranteed?
anybody like? I mean, these are people from the south. These are people from
Okay,
the
the document
southeast. This
says
is people
Indians. It
from the
says
southeast
I
saying
don't
that they are
believe
not.
it
you.
says Indians, not Native Americans. It says Indians, not
Yeah,
Native
but you guys
Americans.
identify as Indians. No.
What the
You
fuck
guys
is
call
red
yourselves
to
Indians,
you?
not Native Americans. No. You guys call yourselves Indians, not Native Americans. So this is
What
what
the fuck is
this is.
red to
Indians
you?
are men, not beasts. But what they're doing. What they're doing is they're making a distinction that they are not Negro slaves. They are not black.
They
They
had
are red. Why
slaves.
would
They
they say
weren't
that?
slaves
No, but why would they say that they're red and not black or Negro? Why would they make that distinction?
because they had slaves. If you look back into when they were given land, they
If
were
you
also
guys are
given slaves
Negroes,
too.
okay,
We
so if
were
you guys are
called
the
copper
Negroes, then
colored,
you're
not
obviously
black.
not them, right? You guys are from the slave class. You're
We
not the
were
actual
called
Cherokee.
copper colored, not black, dude.
So here are Cherokee people. So that means all of you guys can stop calling yourselves black, right? You're not Negroes anymore, right? Is that what you're saying?
That
Are
term
you
did
guys saying
not
that?
come
Are you guys
until
saying that
no.
you're
Listen,
not
hold up.
Negroes?
That term did
Are
not
you
come
guys saying that
until
you're not Negroes?
1924. Negro did not come in until
So this is from
1924 after the
1830,
racial
sir. This is from
integrity. Exactly. That term did not come in until 1924
something.
after
This
the
is from
Racial
1830.
Integrity Act.
This is from 1830. This is from 1830. That's 100 years before what you're
Are you
saying. This
talking?
is 1830.
Are you referring to when Negro became a classification? Is that what you're talking
And
about?
right, Negro did not become a classification until 1924 after
But you
racial
have them
integrity.
calling people Negroes. You have them
That's
calling
what.
black people Negroes right here.
That's not what he's saying.
Right here in this source in
Document.
1830.
That's a fake
That's not what he's
document.
saying. They were
He
Oh,
not
calling
it's fake
getting
Indians
now? It's
Negro from
fake
the
now,
get
right?
go,
It's a fake
way
document.
before then.
he
You
not
guys can
getting.
all look this up. It's called the
Indians were
Cherokee
the
Phoenix. It's
Negroes
their
first,
own.
bro.
It's your own newspaper. You
When
guys should know about
when
your
this
own
document
newspaper.
came about in the 1800s, you
No,
said.
no, you don't get it.
1830s.
You don't get it.
1830s.
Exactly.
And anybody that's not going to reservations, mind you, after if they were not transported, because a lot of people just stayed. See, you didn't know about that part. Everybody didn't go to Oklahoma, buddy.
Did he not know they had a royal decree in
Isn't from after
1750?
this.
Hold
So
on.
here's another one
They
from
had a
the
royal
Cherokee
decree
Phoenix.
Everybody
in
didn't go.
Here's another one from
1755
the
to
Cherokee
no longer
Phoenix that I
call
can.
the Indians Negro.
Here's
Indians were
another one from the
Negro
Cherokee Phoenix. You
first.
know, actually, we'll do this.
Indians
We
were
can
the
do this in real
Negro
time.
first, bro. I got a source.
You say Indians are Negroes?
They were the Negroes first, yes.
So why
Until
are
the
these
royal
Cherokees?
decree
Why are
came
these
out in
Cherokees?
1755.
Why are
I
these
have a
Cherokees?
source
So why are these Cherokees in
predates your
1830
source.
saying they're not
I
Negroes?
have a
We
source
we
that
got
predates your
proof that they
source.
were
Matter of
Pull it
fact,
up.
let me
Pull
pull
it
it
up.
up.
Pull it up.
I
Pull it
will.
up.
I will. Give
Pull
me
it
a
up.
El
second.
Chapo, chill, man, chill.
We got documents that show them changing our photos and everything.
You do.
From Indian to Negro, we got it. We got the evidence. Oh, we got a lot of evidence. That's why the Department of Education just got gutted. So you don't know what is going on right now. You have no clue what's going on right now.
Yeah, man, I find it a bit baffling that you're the only race of people that want to claim everyone else but yourselves. It's a
What are
bit
you talking
embarrassing,
Right,
about?
by
we
the way.
claiming to be
Like,
in America. You up
Well,
here?
we just not
it's a bit
we're not
embarrassing, bro.
You
claiming
just
to
want?
be
Like, have some
African.
shame, guys. Have
Yeah.
some shame,
No,
man, for
you
the
have some
ancestors.
shame.
Have some shame for the ancestors, bro. Like, they're
have
standing in their
shame.
graves,
You
listening
shame
to
the whole
Africans
entire
claiming to be
planet.
Indians.
Your
Imagine
bloodline
Africans with
shamed the
afros
whole
on
Y'all
their
the
entire
ones
heads.
that come
You
over
planet
have
here
a
and try
full
to
since
cause
afro on
havoc.
your
yesterday.
head and you're claiming to be an
All right?
indigenous
Bro,
Indian
Afro
You
in
person.
shame the
Africa?
whole
You can't grow
Wow.
no
I'm
entire
ashamed for
afro.
planet.
y'all, man.
You
You
can't
are
grow
the
no
bro,
weakest
afro. You
link
can't
in
even
the
bro,
grow no
can't.
chain,
hair,
my
man. Be
nigga.
quiet.
They're crashing out by
You
the
can't.
truth. They're
No,
crashing out because
because
of
you
the
don't know how to
truth.
make no
It's hurt their
cornbread. Stop
ears.
Man,
lying.
go eat a
Whoa.
Okay,
sandwich,
all right, hold
man.
up.
Go eat
New
a
to
sandwich.
town. New to town. What is your ethnic group?
from Africa, Congo, and I'm proud, man.
Exactly, boy.
You
Why you
should
even
be.
Where
over
you from?
here?
Where you
Why
from?
you
Do you know
over
where you're
here?
from?
You,
Oh,
I'm
you
you
from
don't know
should
where you're
be.
Tennessee.
from.
I'm from
Okay,
Tennessee in
okay.
America.
You're under the white team,
I
man,
grew
for
up with
500 years.
electricity. I
And now
grew
you
up
want
with
to claim
running
Indians.
water. I grew
Wow.
up with all types of modern
Embarrassing.
technology, man. You just now
Yeah.
came out the Stone Age.
Man,
Shut up,
chill
man.
out, man. It's just a
Just came out the
conversation,
Stone
man.
Age.
Come
You don't
on,
know
So
what
man.
you
It's
talking
just a
about.
So Noodle
Exactly.
conversation,
Town,
man. Y'all
Noodle
need
Exactly.
to
Town,
chill out.
Yeah,
but
I
Noodle
come in
listen,
exactly.
you're
Town,
peace,
from
man.
Congo.
I
Noodle
We
come
not
in
Town,
Exactly. You
peace.
just
I
came out
African.
the
repent.
Stone Age,
Noodle
African
Town.
man.
You're
We
talking
Yeah.
about us
we
being under the white man. Could you explain to everybody here what the rubber terror was? Go ahead, tell
Couldn't tell
everybody.
you, bro. I don't know what that means, blood.
You don't know your
but
own history.
listen, when
So
people came out
Congolese
the gates
No,
people,
from Ellis
no,
Island, they
I'll
never
tell them
had
for
Can you
you. I'll
educate
tell
me?
them
Chinese.
for you. No,
Can you,
I'll tell them for.
can
Go
you,
on mute.
can
Yes,
you
go on mute.
educate me,
Go on
sir?
Literacy.
Go
mute.
on.
Go on mute. The rubber terror
The tree god.
is
Our
when the
people
Dutch came
created
into
all the
your
inventions
land. They
over
came
here,
into
so
Africa, colonized y'all, about right? King Leopold, all that. They came into Africa,
Right, right,
subjugated you in your own land where you were the majority. Just a few white people, by the way. Just a few white
right,
people, right?
what
And
does
right.
they
that
got
got to do
other
with
Africans,
America, though?
gathered other Africans to unalive your people because you weren't making rubber for them fast enough. And they
What
would
does
chop
that
Right,
off
got to
your
do with
heads. And
America, though?
to this day, the Dutch
right.
eat a chocolate that
What
is an
does that have
African
to do
name.
with the Americas?
Yeah, what does that
This,
have to do with
I'm
the
just saying,
Americas?
it's very weird. It's very
Nothing.
weird to talk about people living under the
Nothing,
white
brother.
man. When the rubber terror, by the way, that happened recently. I think that was
Hey,
in like the
Trigger, listen to me, bro.
1900s.
That has
Listen,
nothing to
listen,
do with
listen.
the Americas, bro.
Hey, listen.
Nothing.
I wasn't even trying to be disrespectful or nothing like that,
You
yeah.
were
But I'm
Yes,
just
you
being.
disrespectful though,
was.
Now,
but you were.
wait. Can I just finish, blood? Come
But
on,
you
chill
were
the
though.
fuck
Y'all
out,
try to
broski.
put history into a different continent. That has nothing to do with the Americas.
SA, chill out, you Indian, man. Come on, man. Let me talk to my African brother. You're Indian, bro, okay? Chill out. All I'm
But I'm
saying is,
saying,
bro,
what does that got to do with us over here in the Americas? Stop
why
putting
you here if
European
you're
stuff.
Indian, bro? These are black
No,
people, bro.
no,
These are
I'm
not
saying,
Indian people, bro. Like,
what does
go
that have
chat
Can
to
I
to
do
get
your
with
the
people
the
in
bit
the
stream?
Americas?
reservation
Can I
then.
get the bit stream?
Why are you here, bro?
Yeah, let
Why you here?
RJ get the big screen.
Like, fuck is you talking about?
What does that got to do with the Americas? Y'all trying to
Well,
put
let RJ
European
take it
and
over. He
Africa stuff
gone.
over
He
here.
gone. He gone, man. He gone.
RJ's got it. Let's go. Okay, RJ.
All right,
What is
so
this? What year is this source from, RJ?
this is a EDU, and this is in a 1755 a royal decree.
Okay.
So long story short, it says among the regrettable practices which have resulted in the disparagement of the Indians, one prime abuse is the unjustifiable and scandalous practice of calling them Negroes. Perhaps by so doing, the intent was no other than to induce in them the belief that by their origins they had been destined to be the slaves of Watis, as is generally conceded to be the case of
Wait,
blacks
how
from the
can we
coast of
wait? Hold on,
Africa.
hold on, Chapo. Can we get him back to being big so we can follow along? I don't know what just happened. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
And it also goes to say the directors will not permit henceforth that anybody may refer to an Indian as a
I'm sorry.
Negro.
Can you start where it says have been destined to be slaves? That where you left off. Have been destined to be the slaves of whites, as
Okay,
in
so
generally conceded. Yeah.
perhaps by so doing, the intent was no other than to induce in them the belief that by their origins they had been destined to be the slaves of Watis, as is generally conceded to be the case of blacks from the coast of Africa. The
Oh.
directors would not permit henceforth that anybody may refer to an Indian as a Negro, nor that they themselves may use this epithet among themselves as if currently the case.
So that what you just read to me, in my interpretation, is they're literally making. Oh, you can leave it back up. Is that they're making a distinction by saying Indians are not black or Negroes. They're saying we should not. They're saying we should not call these people Negroes because they're
You
not
saying
black.
they're calling them Negroes to enslave them and to change their identity.
They regretting
That's what it said.
they
Like, how do you
regretting
not
calling
get
the
that?
Indians
decree is only
Negro.
for Brazil. It was a royal Portuguese decree, so it has nothing to do with the continental United States of America.
That's a good point too. But I mean, Oh, Goon, you saw that
Hold
too,
up,
right?
hold
Like
up. What
the
you
But
said,
the
Ogun?
but
supremacy.
still, it doesn't change it.
That was a royal
But
decree in
Ogun, it's
1755.
still useful and relevant because they made a
Change
distinction
the
between
point.
No.
they made
The
a
Portuguese,
distinction between
the
they
Portuguese
made
are
a
still
They
using
distinction
said
it.
you
between
can't
Yeah, no,
don't
no, but
call these
Goon, you
people
don't.
What you got?
Negroes and
they
you.
made a
What
Let
you
distinction
Tree
got?
God talk.
between
They
they
made a
made a
distinction
distinction they made a
between
distinction oh my lord they made a
Indians,
distinction in
between
Africans
Indians and black and
and
Africans.
Africans.
Oh, Goon,
Yeah.
let him land. Let him land.
Oh,
But
sorry about that,
that's
Trey.
the point. That's the point that Jim Scroller was making is that quote right there says that, oh, don't call the quote unquote Indians Negro, right? Because they're native to this land, whereas the Africans come from Africa, West Africa.
But he
Right,
was saying they was
right.
doing it anyway to
That's literally
justify
what they
them
said.
being
That's literally,
Negroes. It's the
yeah, but they're
same thing
saying
they
that they're
did
not.
now.
No,
It's
no,
reclassification.
but
Not
the problem, the
y'all
Stop
keep
problem
going
saying
over
is
your
listen.
head.
y'all
Y'all
keep
not
saying
No,
getting that.
reclassification.
You,
Y'all keep saying
like I said, y'all don't have no
common
common
sense.
sense.
no.
You
Y'all
gotta
keep saying
relax. You gotta relax.
you keep saying
The point that we're talking
reclassification.
about here. No, but before you came
Yes.
up here, Ogun, this was a whole thing. The thing that we're talking about here is what Chapo just. I brought up a source earlier from the Cherokee Nation from 1830 that says we are red, we are not black or Negro. El Chapo says I have something to refute that. That's earlier. But then he also brought up something from Brazil that also says that Indians are not black or Negroes. So you guys cannot claim to be Negroes.
You're
You
the
see what
only
I'm
one
saying?
that was called Negro. The Indian was the
But
only
it
one
just
that
said
was
that you
called
weren't.
Negro.
Just
What are
said
you
that you
talking
weren't.
about?
It
It's
just said that thing.
interchangeable.
So the thing that
Negro and
Chapo,
Indian is
the
in.
thing
This is
that the
what you're
thing that
not
Chapo brought up did
understanding
not
is
No,
say
you
that
that.
we
trying to
would
make
not
it.
get the
You're trying
term
to
Negro.
separate them. That's the
No,
We
thing.
would
You're
not
trying
get
to
the term
separate them.
Negro
You're trying to
until
find
we gotta
some type
talk.
of
We gotta talk at
1960.
separation.
one time. We gotta talk at one
Dirty
time.
Diamond
So
essay. I would give
the
you
thing
this.
that Chapo brought up does not say that though. The thing that Chapo brought up
It
says
says
that Indians
exactly
are
that,
not
bro. What are
Negroes.
Dirty.
you talking
No,
about?
it
That's
says that
exactly
Indians
what
are
it
not
says.
Negroes.
Dirty and
Chapo,
essay.
could you put up the screen
Bro,
back up,
that's
please?
exactly what he said, bro. What is you? What
Well,
is
let's read
wrong
it
with you,
again.
man?
Let's
Dirty
read
and
it again.
essay.
Let's read it again.
You don't comprehend
But
well. Like
this
that's
is what
exactly
I'm
what he
saying.
read.
Let's
Yeah,
read it
no.
We
again.
were not classified as Negroes
Okay, I'll
until
read it one more time. I'm gonna read it.
1924
This is the last time I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna read
read
it
it.
one time.
in the
Cause it's,
U.S.
I'm trying to get into bed, but again, it says among the regrettable practices which have resulted in the disparagement of the Indians, one prime abuse is the unjustifiable and scandalous practice of calling them Negroes. Perhaps by so doing the intent was no other than to induce in them the belief that by their origins they had been destined to be the slaves of Watis, as if generally conceded to be the case of blacks from the coast of Africa. The directors will not permit henceforth that anybody may refer to an Indian as a Negro, nor that they themselves may use this epithet among themselves, as if currently the case.
Okay,
How do you
can we
guys
do
not
something?
Now,
understand what you
as
just
is
read?
Hold
currently the
up,
case as they doing right now through all the
hold up.
propaganda, they're
Dirty.
How
trying to
about we
make
do
us
something?
African.
How
Thank you,
about we do?
Dirty.
RJ,
How
for
about we
bringing
do
out that
something?
source,
What
brother.
you got? What
How
you
about
got?
Thank
we do
you.
something? The only
Thank you.
thing
Now you want
we cannot improve your reading comprehension, right? But what we can do is get an objective analysis. So why don't y'all put that article into Chat GPT and we see what it says, what the article says, to make sure we
Oh, that's a
all can
good
agree
idea.
on that,
That's a
right?
good idea.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Trey.
That's a
let's
great
do
Man.
idea.
that.
Go ahead, Trey.
Look,
RJ, you
look.
said you were going to bed. I can pull it up. What was this?
A
Where's the source
lot
from,
of
RJ?
our land was being shifted
No,
around the
no, 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 no. Before we
1920s.
move on, what is that source from?
Because we talking about the United
What was that
States.
source from, RJ? So we can pull up the
No, we
source.
talking about the United States. How they
It's the
gave
No,
out
no, 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 no,
home,
no, 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 no. We're gonna stay here for a second. RJ, could you tell us what the source is one more time, please, so we can look it up? Because you
Scholars,
said you got to go to bed.
Scholars Compass, VCU.edu, and you should pull it up.
What's it called though? Like, do you know what the title of the decree?
Oh, hold up.
Yeah, I can't remember. 1755 Royal Decree. I can't remember the name
I
of
think
it.
it's from 1755 or something like that, right?
1755, the Portuguese Royal Decree.
Yeah.
And I just want to say, like, we keep using these damn colonizer terms to dictate origin and who was here first, but that shit, like, come on now. The terms Indian didn't come over here until colonizers got here. The term Negro didn't mean shit until colonizers got here. The shit didn't mean anything other than enslavable, right? The enslavable race. That's all Negro meant. It meant that you were deemed enslavable to Europeans. It's not some super title. It's not, oh, we were the first people. Like, none of that stupid shit. It just meant your ass was like deemed enslavable. So why the fuck are we fighting for the term Negro?
You tell
You're
me.
trying to be
You
Indian
tell
then,
me.
bro.
You tell me.
Bro, shut your dumb ass the fuck up, you mudslinging ass bitch. Don't mention me.
Well, yeah, Dooms, he just got. I just had to predate his source, let him know that the Indians were called Negro first. That's what the point I was proving. I got my point across.
Well, okay, but that would be but that would be destroyed technically because they were in Africa before they came to the Americas, and they definitely
Regardless, it's documented that
but
that the Indians were Negroes
I agree with you.
before they.
No. That's not what that
slaves
says. That is
Hold
not
on.
what that says.
It don't matter.
I actually pulled up the whole
My
thing.
source
The
from
term
dates-
the term didn't
I
become
have your
popular.
source. I actually have your source. So what
The
you're
term didn't
saying
become
exactly-
popular until the
what
15th
your
century,
source,
though.
what Chapo's source is actually saying is what we all know. We all know that there were some Native Americans who were classified as Negroes. No one is debating that. That is true. That happened.
Indians
right?
were the
But what we're
Negroes
saying,
before slaves were called Negro.
okay.
That's
So
my
let me.
point that I
So
proved
I
to
have.
you.
So I have your source here. If someone can give me
Yeah.
the big screen, I found it.
That's a
Did you read-
1755 royal decree.
Did you read this whole thing? Did you read this whole thing?
Yes, bro. I just
I
gave
pulled
you
up
the
on it.
source.
Sure.
Why would I
Did
not?
you read the?
Yes,
'cause
I read the
kinda
most
feel like-
important
Go ahead,
part.
let me pull it
The
up.
part
I
you
kind of
need
feel
to
like you didn't
know.
read it, dude.
The Indians were the
I
Negro
kind of feel
first.
like you didn't read it.
Yes, I
I
read
kind
it.
of feel like okay.
You can
Go ahead,
reread
so
it how
look.
many times you want to, bro. I
Damn, I
proved
can't
my
get this shit
point.
to work.
I got my point,
Sure.
bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Indians
yeah,
were
okay.
called Negro first.
Sure.
They
They
okay.
came
They
with a
weren't.
royal
Wait,
decree in
come on.
1755
Sure.
to end the
Okay.
Wait.
Let me get the big screen. Let me get the big screen.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Let me get the big
I,
screen.
Chapo.
Let me get the big
I
screen.
got my
Thank you,
point
Chat. Thank you,
across.
RJ. Thank you, RJ. You got it. Thank you.
Take
Yeah,
your time.
Chapo, but
So can I get
you
the
just
can I get
read
the
the
big screen,
source.
please?
Yeah, give him the
Can I
source.
get the
Chapo.
big screen, please?
The Portuguese
Yeah,
went to
can you
Angola
get
and
the big
what they
So
screen?
I'm gonna read this
Portuguese.
one
Go
second,
ahead and
please.
read it.
This
Read
is
it.
this is
Please.
this is
Let's
Chapo's.
take your L, Doom. You done,
This
bro.
is Chapo's actual source, right? This is the source that Chapo pulled up. Chapo, can you confirm that this is your source? The use of the term Negro and Black to include persons of Native American ancestry in Anglo North America. This is the one, correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean,
So
it's
if
one
you
of the
read
pictures
right
not
above, if you read
dropping
right
it.
above, if you bro, who the
Yeah,
please
somebody
can you
dropped
just
it.
go?
I
Can you
don't
go
know
on
who
mute? Can you
dropped
go
it.
on mute for a second, please? Okay. So what this says. In the British slave colonies of North America along the Atlantic coast, many persons of American ancestry were at times classified as blacks, Negroes, mulattoes, or people of color. And these terms were, of course, used for people of African ancestry. You did not read this, RJ. This is literally the paragraph before this, bro. The possibility that Native Americans were quite commonly called Negroes is very much supported by Portuguese usage. During the colonial period, Brazilian Indians were repeatedly referred to as Negroes or Negros de Terra, Negroes of the land. A great many examples from the 16th and later centuries are cited by George Federici in his analysis of Portuguese sources. These do not have to be repeated here, but suffice to say that it was common that finally in 1755, a royal decree had to be issued as follows. Among the regrettable practices, you know the rest, right? So what these people are literally saying, this is your source, is that Negro means African. So if you are not related, if you are no MIA, no
It
MIA,
was
don't do me like that,
used
MIA,
for
I
don't
got
do
a
me like that,
question
let me
after
land,
you
MIA, don't
finish.
do
It's
me like
also
that,
Yeah,
bro.
used for
can you
African
land?
MIA,
Americans.
don't do
I
me
got
like
a
that, bro.
question.
I'm
Don't do me like
saying
that,
it was
Can you
bro.
also
land? I
used
got
for
a question.
it was also used for Africans, man. But it
Oh,
was
thank you.
not
Okay, great, but that's not
it
what
was not
RJ said, though, right,
exclusively
MIA?
it was not
Right.
exclusively only for Africans. We
Fine,
know
but
that.
that's not what
So you got to
RJ said.
understand
He
That is
that
not what
no.
RJ so eloquently put.
let
RJ said that
let's say you
Negroes were
been
Indians, and that's
reclassified
what
for
And
a
it
SA
minute,
said
says
as
right?
that.
well.
It says
His
that.
own
And you
source,
got
It
his
says that.
own
Indians.
It says
source
the
says that
Indians
they're
were called
Africans.
Negro.
Hold on,
What are
think
you
about
My
this.
missing?
brother,
You read it.
my brother.
Let's say you
I'll tell
got
you what you're
Indians
missing.
You
I'll
read
tell
it.
you what
Like
you're
what the
missing.
fuck?
I will
that
tell you
say
what you're
that
missing. I'll tell you
aliens
exactly what you're
cannot.
missing, RJ. What you're missing,
I
RJ,
didn't
is
miss
it
a
says
beat.
the manner in which Americans were sometimes classified as mulattoes and people of color. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot.
But you
Oh
don't
yes,
really get
and
it.
these terms
You
were,
don't
of
get it.
course, used for people of African ancestry. RJ, they're saying that these people are clearly African, bro.
Wait. Hey, Doom. I think later on in that same source, it talk about the red Caribs and the black Caribs,
and it talks
You
about how
know
the
what? I
red
actually do remember all
But
that
you
shit.
missing the
yeah,
whole
and
It's
that's
point.
all up in
and
there.
They
Yeah,
were
I
it
calling
think I
the
have
calls
seen
them
it
Indians
before.
Negro
it
first,
calls them
Yeah,
bro.
mixed
yeah,
with
yeah,
Negroes.
He
yeah, yeah.
trying
Indians
to
were
move the
labeled
goalposts, y'all.
Negro
He
I'm
teachers
not
he
moving
during
any
games trying to
slavery.
move
goalposts.
the goalposts and
I'm not
trying to
moving any
say
goalposts.
Negroes were African first. No, that's a
That's
lie.
what your source says.
No, it's
Your source
saying the
says that.
Indians were called Negro
No,
and
no,
they
no,
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 it
no,
regretted
no,
it.
no,
said
no.
no.
That is not.
Yeah,
That is
Bro,
not what it's. No,
you're
no, no.
literally glitching right now. You're
it clearly
glitching, bro.
says that.
That
You're
is
It
not what
clearly
it
glitching right
says
now,
says.
my
that.
guy. That
The royal
literally
Can
doesn't
we
say
decree.
put
that.
that doom scroller? Can we
Can
just
you
put
I
it
read
through
the
a
source
chat?
highlighted it.
again? Can you
Can we
read
Oh yeah,
the
put
let
it
me
source
through
put that.
chat
again?
and ask it what the main takeaways are? Cause
Well,
Like I'm not
listen, can you
slow.
read the source again?
Yeah, I don't know.
because
That's
we can't
debatable.
It
we
said the
can't give
same thing
people
RJ said.
I
It
we
already
said
know
can't
he
give
trying to
people
flip it and
comprehension.
move the
Indians was called
goalposts and trying
Negroes,
to
and so
say
Can
was
you
the
read
Negroes
the
are
Africans.
source
African
That's
again?
descent.
basically what it
Bro,
said.
he know what I'm trying to say.
Y'all
He's
It
fighting
said
it
saying
the
that
now.
same
Indians were
thing
Fighting
called
it.
I'm
RJ
asking
was
Negro
for
first
fair.
and
saying.
he
Can he
Fighting it.
read
regretted
the
Go
it.
to the
source
United
And
again?
States.
now he trying to twist it
Can
and flip
No,
the
everybody
go
mute
into the
up
goalposts.
so he
United
can
States
read the
RJ.
That
source
legal.
shit come from
again?
1755, homeboy.
No,
Okay, here we
no.
go. So
Go into the
here's what
United States
ChatGPT
and
says.
type in the racial
Here's
integrity
what
act of
You're not
ChatGPT.
gonna
Essay,
read the
Let him
source
hold up.
and see if
again?
we
Yeah,
lying.
hold on,
Essay,
Wiseman. I
hold
can
up.
read it for you again, but let's just we just want to
Go
round
into
this
the
up real
racial.
quick. I don't want to keep talking. Okay. So the gist is that the author is arguing that in colonial North America, racial labels were not always applied to the way people assume today. People of Native American ancestry were sometimes legally or socially classified as black, Negro, mulatto, or people of color.
Thank
Who
These
was
you.
the
labels are
author?
that's we're not arguing against that.
Right, but
Exactly.
who was
That's
the
the whole
author?
point
That's the
right
We're
whole
there.
not
point,
arguing
fool.
against
That's
that.
the
But
We're
whole
not
who was
point.
the
You
arguing.
keep
author?
trying to
Oh
flip
my
it.
Y'all
god.
let
Did
him finish.
I
I'll
proved
yeah,
my
like
point.
That
I
Don't
was,
got
take
but
no
that
questions.
was the
L.
I
whole
got
Y'all let him
point.
questions
It
finish.
ain't
about
no
what you just
flipping it when
read.
that was the
Y'all
whole
let him
point.
finish.
Right,
You
yeah,
can't try to
because
flip it when that
Y'all
was
I'm
the
let him
trying
whole
to
finish.
figure
point.
out
That's
how
the
did the
point.
Africans
Guys,
turn
can
don't
into
y'all
don't
let
read
him
what you're
Indians?
finish?
reading.
So
Y'all,
how did
we
I'm
want to hear
trying.
the
Indians
Can
Y'all
you
let him
become
read
rest.
the
finish.
source
African?
again instead of going to AI?
No, we're reading this now.
So if we were reclassified, why did they do it? Because we had
Jesus, man,
treaties.
Joseph. Essay. That's not
Can
what
y'all
it's
let
saying.
Doom Scroller finish?
Stop muting me, bitch
Hey,
The
ass
Gunner,
same thing
boys.
RJ said.
Jesus,
The
man,
same
Joseph.
exact thing.
this
It's
is
not.
not what RJ said. I don't
Yes, it
know what
is.
else you
But
need
it
to say.
applied to
He's only
it
read a
applied to
Let him
sentence.
Africans
finish.
too. They
He's
calling
only read a
It
Africans.
sentence.
applied
What are
to
you
Indians
commentating
first.
on?
But it
He
applied
only
to Indians first. So, like, what
he
are y'all
And
trying
that's
to
only
why,
he
and
argue?
did
they
not say
regretted
that.
it in
He did not.
Hold on. Let me
Did
1755.
ask you.
He
y'all
brought up a
Let me
source
ask you.
in
Showtime?
1830.
Doom
Hold
Scroller,
on.
use Showtime. You got to use Showtime.
So
These
I
people
proved
have
I
no
got my
I don't want
point,
to
comprehension.
do
bro.
that. If you
So
guys can just
I ain't got nothing
relax,
else to say.
I want to let you guys rebuttal. I don't want to just go on
Can
and
you
It
on and
ain't
read
on.
nothing
the
to
source
rebuttal.
again? Or just
So
read the
I'm gonna
source
say
again.
My
I will.
He
source
pretty
Give me one
much
second,
Read the
just
predates your
said
Wiseman.
that.
Give
source.
source,
me
and
one
I
second,
proved
bro.
my
Read the
point.
source.
Indians were
You didn't prove
Negroes.
anything. You didn't prove anything. So I'm just
Yes,
gonna
I
type in
proved it.
after this.
Indians
You
were
can't read the
I'm gonna
reclassified
source
type
as
in who are
Negroes.
again.
Negroes first, right?
You can't read the source again.
I will,
No,
but you got
Indians
we
were
already Wiseman. I see you.
reclassified.
Relax. I'll read it for you again. Give me a second. Okay.
Reclassified.
The term was first and primarily applied by Europeans to black Africans, especially sub-Saharan Africans, beginning in the Portuguese and Spanish worlds during the 1400s and 1500s. The later existence of Native Americans or mixed ancestry people being labeled Negro in some colonial records does not change the fact that the term originated as a designation for Africans.
It originated for Africans when they was calling the Indians Negro first. Like I said, that was the first thing you read that they called the
Can you
Indians
please
was
pull up
called
a
Exactly.
source?
Negroes
Can you
first,
please
and
pull
then
up
it
a source?
applied to the Africans. Like I
Can you
said, you
please
can't even read right or
can you please
comprehend
pull up a
anything you reading, or you think you
can you
talking to
please
stupid people or something.
No, no,
I do
no,
Something's
no.
I do
wrong
think
with
that
you,
I
He
man.
do
wants
I
to
do that.
land on a
Something is
point
wrong with
that
y'all,
doesn't
man.
that
You
doesn't
can't even
I feel like I'm
comprehend what you
talking to
just
dumb people right
read.
now.
Y'all are so listen. They were literally in
Man,
Africa
you
before
can't
they
even
were in America.
you can't comprehend that. You shouldn't be
Dirty,
teaching
Stop
dirty,
or trying
moving
to
the
dirty.
teach
I was saying
goalposts.
the
people.
That's
same thing
not
to
what
you,
I was
sir.
proving. He know what
I
I
got
was proving. He
RJ.
trying
We
to
You
never.
didn't
twist
prove
it,
anything.
bro.
You didn't prove
He
We
anything,
trying to
now you're
twist
RJ.
it
trying
to
to say
He
mean
they
what he
wasn't
did
said
prove
he
it.
African
The
said.
first,
whole thing
bro.
Okay,
was
okay,
the
That's
RJ,
not
term
what
RJ.
he's
Negro was
proving.
used
So
for the
hold on,
American Indian.
everybody.
No, hey,
Let's
can you
RJ.
read the
Let's
can you read the source
wise one,
again?
please just give us 1 second. Give us 1
Listen,
second.
I gave you 10
But
seconds.
wise one, we were already talking before you came up
Yeah.
here. You gotta
Right,
you
but
gotta let it ride. You gotta let it
You just
ride
got
though.
cooked,
You
bro.
It's
You
read the
not
got
shit
the
when
it's
I
cooked,
was
not the
up
bro.
wise
here.
one show. You gotta Kim, before I'll read it again for you, wise one. But before we do that,
Please.
RJ, can you please reiterate what your original point was? That way no one can flip it. We will all hear it. Please go ahead. I'll mute up.
So for the last time, Doom, you already know what we was getting at. You pulled up a source talking about.
Go ahead and say
Hold
what your
on,
point is. You don't
bro.
have to say me.
Don't
Just say
don't
your
come
point.
out mute. You
Damn,
just
won't
asked me
you
a
mute,
question.
nigga? Keep cutting them off.
Just
Mute
say
your
what your
black
point
ass
is. You don't
mic.
got to do all the extra stuff.
Exactly.
Damn.
I'm gonna make
Keep
sure.
talking like you properly talking. He using
Jesus,
proper
man.
words and
Yeah,
shit like
because
I
I'm
do
gonna
somebody
speak
make.
gonna
proper.
beat
I
your
do.
ass.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
because
I've
Go
been
I'm
ahead,
lazy
El
for a long time.
Chapo.
yeah, I'm
Nigga
gonna
trying
make
to
this
speak
real.
all
I'm
proper
gonna make
like he
this
supposed to
crystal
get the
clear
mic
for
or something.
Doom. So like I said, you brought up a source in talking about 1830 something. I can't say exact because you didn't say exact. You said 1830
1830.
something.
I brought it up later. It was 1830. Yes.
Right. You said 1830 and that these Negroes were
What I said is in that 1830 source, and I can read it again if you need me to. Is that was from the Cherokees themselves who were
right.
calling them. Well, hold on. The Cherokees themselves were calling themselves red, not black, and not Negro. That's what I said. The Cherokees said we are not Negroes.
Right.
That was the
And you
point that
said
I
that was
argued
from
there.
1830, right?
Yes.
So I come back with the 1755 a royal decree that said the Indians were called Negro first. And I proved my point. I got my point across.
How? What do you?
That's the whole point. And then you went into all this other
How
stuff,
does that?
bro.
But so the point.
because
You
You're
went into
saying
Indians
some
knew
other
no
that
one.
that
No
thing.
one
was
is
That's
the
the
saying.
whole
Hold
No
on,
one
hold
point.
is.
on, hold
right
on.
So
Can
no.
I
No
say something
one.
real
They
quick?
No
knew
one
that
is
that was a
saying. But listen. No one is
derogatory
That
saying
term
was
that.
the
about
whole point, though.
cylinder.
It
That
No.
still
wasn't
don't
No
true.
change.
one.
That was the whole point,
No.
and you tried to change it.
Nobody is saying that Native Americans were not classified as Negroes. I'm not arguing that. That
A
happened.
Native
I know
American
for a
is
fact
somebody
that
that's
happened.
born.
There are plenty of people who have Native ancestry in their blood who are literally their family got reclassified as Negro. That is true. That is
All
a
Indians
fact.
got classified as to
That is where you're
Negroes.
wrong. So this is where the thing that RJ pulled up. It's literally showing us that the term Negro is literally just means people from Africa. They were reclassifying
No,
as being
it
Indian,
doesn't.
No,
as
no.
African.
Like I
That's what
said,
his
man,
Hold
source
you
on.
don't.
said.
That's why I'm saying
That's what his
something's
Listen,
source
wrong
said.
with you,
listen,
man.
We
listen,
That's
actually
what.
listen.
His
read the
source said.
source twice.
That's
So
Just
what his
can
stop
you go
source
back
said.
arguing.
and
There's
read the
no,
He
source?
can't
there's
even
no.
comprehend what he
Yeah,
be
reread
reading.
the source, bro.
Listen, there's no point in
No, he
arguing,
need to
right?
reread it on his
I'm
own
reading.
time because he can't even
I'll read it again.
comprehend.
I'll
Like he
read it
read
again.
it twice
I'll read.
already, and
No,
it
I
said
will.
the
I
same
will.
I
thing
highlighted
RJ was
the
saying.
import of
RJ,
I
get
will
on the big
gladly read
screen
it
because this
again.
nigga don't
Okay.
want. Nah,
So
Like
nah.
so
We
here
don't
it
something
want you
is.
to
wrong with
hear
Here it
that.
him.
is.
Nah,
Here it is.
nah,
you,
Everybody
nah.
mute up.
RJ,
I'm
read the
reading this.
source.
I'm
Yeah,
reading.
read
It's
the
source
source.
time.
No,
It's
no,
source
we
Nah,
don't
time.
want to hear it,
Wise
man.
one,
We
listen
don't
yeah,
up.
want
we
to
It's
hear
don't.
source
it.
Nah.
time. It's source time. It's source
You
time.
don't get it,
Okay.
bro. You
In the
don't get
British
it.
slave colonies,
You
in the
don't
my
British
get
source.
it.
slave,
Why you talking about source time? What are you talking about?
this is your source. She told me to read the source. Wise
Exactly.
one told me to read the source. Wise one told me to read the source.
No, bro,
In the
because you
British,
playing.
how am I playing? I'm reading what the fuck. I'm reading the source. In the British slave colonies of North America along the Atlantic coast, many persons of American ancestry were at times classified as blacks, Negroes, mulattoes, or people of color. And these terms were, of course, used for people of African ancestry. The manner in which
For
Americans were
blacks
part
and Africans
Americans,
too.
bro, let me just read, bro. So the manner in which part Americans were sometimes classified as mulattoes and people of color from New England and South Carolina and in the Spanish Empire are explored elsewhere. The purpose here is to illustrate how the term Negro has been applied of people to American descent. That's true. I agree. The possibility that Native Americans were quite commonly called Negroes is very much supported by Portuguese usage. During the colonial period, Brazilian, by the way, these are not people in America. I just want to make that very clear because you guys are
Bro,
from the
stop
southeastern United
playing.
States.
Stop
Yeah,
bouncing
you
You guys
around.
are
should
They
from
feel
the
talking about
something
southeastern. I
America,
just
reading.
want to make
bro.
that clear.
The
I
more
just want to
you
make. I
read,
just want to
the
make it
more you
clear. I just
read.
want to.
Bro,
Let's not crash out. Let's not crash out, brothers. So I just want to say again, it says Brazilian Indians were repeatedly referred to as Negroes or Negros de Terra, Negroes of the land. A great many examples from the 16th and later centuries are cited by George Frederici in his analysis of Portuguese sources. These do not have to be repeated here, but suffice to say that it was so common that finally in 1755, a royal decree had to be issued as follows. This is the original source that El Chapo brought up. Among the regrettable practices which have resulted in the disparagement of the Indians, one prime abuse is the unjustifiable and scandalous practice calling them Negroes. Perhaps by doing
Exactly
so,
what we've been saying the
stop,
whole
stop,
time.
stop,
Thank
stop,
you.
stop.
So
Let me
hold
just
on,
read
I
the
got a
source.
question. Hurry
Let me
up
just
and
no,
finish
no,
your
Proving
source,
our
because I
point
got a
again.
question.
I'm reading it faster than any of these guys could read this shit. So
Right.
just give me a
So
Yeah,
second. I'm
you
almost
proving
done.
our
I hope
point.
you ain't
You
reading the
stop.
whole
You stop.
thing.
He stopped me. Well, you have to read the whole thing
Hey,
for context.
all right.
That's
Stop at
important.
any
That's why you guys
time,
keep
bro.
fucking
You
up.
already proved us right. You can stop. You can stop.
All right.
Okay.
So you never
Perhaps
heard
by
of
so doing so, the intent was to no longer then induce in them the belief by their origins that they had been destined to the slaves of whites, as in generally conceded to the case of blacks from the coast of Africa. The directors will not permit henceforth that anybody may refer to an Indian as a Negro, nor that they themselves may use this epithet among themselves as in currently the case. That's the source.
Right. So based off the source, I got questions. Hold on, Tree God, because I've been
Crazy.
waiting. So based off the source that you just read, you mean to tell me that the so-called natives that we see today was actually called Negroes back then?
Well, these are Brazilian natives, by the way, so they wouldn't pertain to you guys. But what I am conceding is that yes, white people were calling
It
well, what I'm
confirmed.
conceding, you don't have to cut me off. You just answer a
Don't
question.
mute me, bro.
She
It
answered. Well, you
consists to
gotta
the
stop cutting
Americas.
me off. Stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me
Consists to
off.
the Americas. Stop
The
lying.
Portuguese
Brazilians
had
are
no
American too.
jurisdiction.
They
Okay, but we're talking about the
Your
United States
black
of
ass is
America.
not Brazilian. Shut
You're not
up.
Brazilian, bro. You're
man,
not
read the
Brazilian.
very top of it. It
You're
says
not
North
Brazilian,
America.
my
So stop
guy. You're not
playing.
Brazilian, my guy. So again,
Read the
oh
title
my
of the
God,
source.
Chapo, I'm
Read
trying,
the
bro. You
title,
gotta
bro.
stop. Chapo, let me answer a question and you can rebuttal. Just let me answer. You can't keep cutting me off. You're trying to break my point because you know I'm cooking you right now. Anyways, I will concede that all over the Americas, they were calling Native Americans Negroes and classifying them as these black people. Fine, whatever. But this happened in Portugal, which has nothing to do with you guys, right? But the point is that the origin of Negro, it means to be African. That's why they're making this distinction. They're saying stop calling these Indians Africans. They're not Africans. So that's the point. So that's literally it. I don't know what we want to do.
So basically, so what I'm hearing here in this text that you just read, these people was identifying the so-called Brazilians as Africans when they already knew exactly the image of Africans, but yet mixed these people up with being African. How was they able?
No, they weren't really
That is
mixing
not what
them
they were
up.
doing.
You could see that
That's
they were
not what
saying
they
that
were.
people were trying to enslave them. So it's not really like
So
Yeah.
they just
knew what they
used
were
the
doing.
term, they used Negro de
Yeah.
Terra and Negro Guinea, whatever the hell, right? So there was a difference, but they were still called Negro, when in fact
Yeah.
Right,
Negro is a reference to
but
Africa.
during this time,
Right.
Tree God, but during this time, right, I understand what you're saying. But during this time, what was the description of a Negro? Because
So
in
again,
order for
there's
That's
these
two
what it
different,
says.
different. So again,
yeah,
there's two different terms: Negro de Terra, Negro de Guinea.
what is
Negro de
Negro?
Terra,
What is
excuse
the
me,
difference?
Negro de Terra that's native Brazilians.
Okay, so
Negro de Guinea was
what do
people who are
Negro? No,
of
but what
African
do
descent.
Negro? So the Terra mean landmass, right?
Of the
The Terra
land. That
means
Negroes of the
of the
land.
that
Yeah.
mean
land.
hold on, let me get my question out. Damn. I'm trying to follow you fucking guys, okay? So Negro de Terra means land, correct?
Yes.
Right.
I'm about
So
to
what is the definition of Negro? What is the lookership in the definition of Negro? Because I'm
There
trying to.
isn't lookership. That's the part that you're not
So
getting.
the fucking Brazilians must have looked like the niggas
No,
from
What is
Africa.
darker than
No,
sand?
that's not how it works when it
That's not
comes
what
to a
that
different
There's no
language.
lookership, right, that unites Negro de Terra and Negro de Guinea. They did not call these people Negro de Terra because they look like Negro de Guinea. They called them that because they wanted to enslave them. That is what the source says.
Right.
I have a quick question. Is that something similar to like a status? Because some people say like YT was a status, even though some people might not have been
Kinda.
YT.
Kinda.
Is
Yeah.
it similar to
Technically,
that?
it
I
kind of
mean,
was in the sense of
the
because
entire time, one of the things that we have. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this one thing. The thing that we have to acknowledge too is that this entire time they were battling with this issue of whether or not slavery was good or not, like if it was like a moral thing. So a lot of the times they were just trying to say, well, it's okay if you do the Negroes, these Africans, right? So that's why people were just trying to put them into these categories. It's nothing crazy.
So are you telling me that Negro didn't have a lookership during that time?
No, it's not.
No, because when it comes to
not in the same
Spanish
sense.
In
or
that
like their
context,
language that
no.
the
In
Portuguese
that
speak, it
context,
really
Hold up,
just
I'm
means
trying to
that.
listen to one person. Like, are you telling me, let me ask the question again so one person, maybe the smart guy Doom that speaks so professional can answer the question. Are you trying to tell me that the word
Microaggression.
Negro during this time didn't have nothing to do with liquorship?
I would say the primary purpose of the word Negro was to make a distinction of people from Africa,
Oh, say that again.
African people.
Okay, so African people had a certain look during this time.
Okay.
Not based off of lookership.
Okay.
What is based off of?
So how the fuck do we get Negro if it's not based off African?
But wise one. Wait a second. I need you to put your thinking cap on, right? Because
No, I
words
need you
can
to put
take on
yours on.
words. Hold up, words can take
I
on
need you to
different
put
meanings.
yours on.
Words can take
we
on
got 'em
different
on already.
meanings.
I'm not
depending on the
asking about
context.
what it mean now. I'm talking about what it meant then.
He's
That's
explaining
what
what it
I'm
meant
saying.
then.
What I'm trying to figure out what
I
you
have an
smart guys
example
that got your
that
thinking
she
cap
might be able to
on.
catch on to.
What did Negro mean during this time?
Okay. Wise
Hold
one.
on, Wise.
Negro is just darker. Negroes are darker than the Spaniards are, darker than the Portuguese are at this time period. Again, the only reference point that they have is Africans. Again, the only reason why I brought this up was we can no longer argue that the first people called Negroes weren't African. The first written, the oldest account of the word Negroes by Portuguese in the Crónica dos Fetos da Guiné. That's 1452, 1453. That's literally 300 years before that 1755 decree, by the way. 300.
And that meant what?
That's not
African?
my point. That's
It
not the
means
point I
right
was
now.
making.
Try to
You
read
see
it
how
right
they
now.
move the goalposts? That's not
No,
even
no,
the
no,
point.
Hold on.
As soon
This
as
is
you
about
let
the
me
general
finish,
discussion of Chapo. It's not,
as soon as
it's
you let me
not a
get to it,
scoreboard.
the only
Hold on,
reference
y'all.
point that
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The only reference points they have are Africans at this point. Now they come to the New World. Oh, we have people that are dark, sometimes as dark as Africans, but they are different. They're going on their reference points. Again, that's why you have places like Papua New Guinea. The only reference points, because again, we don't have DNA tests at this time period. Oh, these people look like those Africans. It's still based off these Africans.
Hold
That's
up. So did you say they look like it? Because now we using lookership.
It's dark,
They're
like
just talking
dark.
about skin
Some
color,
are
not
dark.
really
Again,
physical features.
no, Lord
How
have
do we
mercy.
know? But how do we know that they're not talking about
They
physical
wrote about it
features
because they
though?
wrote
Where's
about
that
it.
in the
They wrote
statement that
about
they're
it.
No,
not
that's
talking
what I'm
about?
saying. They're not really talking. They're just
No,
talking
but
about the skin pigment, not
that's
really
what you think.
features.
That's what you
No,
think
that's
though.
not what we think. They wrote
Yeah,
about
but
it.
show me that in the text. Show me that in the
From
text.
Verrazano and everybody else. They
Show me
literally,
that they was just talking about
they
skin color and
literally
not
write
Hold
about
on,
it.
features.
because okay, when it comes to the context of like Spanish, okay. So do you know what the word morena means in Spanish?
Black.
Brown.
No. See, I could be described as a morena, but really I would be typically the more accurate term would be negrita because I'm black.
That's
But
what you saying now.
no,
What did it mean then?
even then, but still in certain
But can you
countries, in
go to
Latin
the
countries,
definition back then? Moreno mean then. Right, that's what I'm gonna
I
need you
would
to do. I'm
say
gonna need you to go back in time. That's what I'm trying to figure out. In that time, not your time, that time, in that time, what the fuck did Moreno mean? Can we pull up the definition in the 1700s what Moreno meant? Since y'all coming up with all these motherfucking words,
Why is
I
not
need to
you
know what the
rolling your R's like
oh yeah,
that?
what the Moreno mean in the 1700s. Therefore, I could get a better understanding on what the fuck they was talking about back then.
The point that
Point is, we don't know what the fuck we talking about.
That's not the point. The point that Chapo was countering is me bringing up something of Cherokees making a distinction that they are not Negroes, they are not black. That is what they're saying. They're saying we are not Negroes. So we don't really have to go to 17 something, 14 something when we have these Cherokee people who a lot of you guys identify with. literally saying we are not
Not you
Negro.
guys, because I'm not Cherokee.
Okay,
Regardless,
not you,
before they
We know that
say
a
they
lot of
wasn't
people identify.
that,
We
they
know
were
that a
called
lot of people
Negroes first.
identify as. We know that a lot of people identify as Cherokee, and you have Cherokees literally saying we are not Negro.
That's in the
That's what they say.
1800s.
That's
I
their
showed you the
words.
Let me ask you
That's
1755
a
their
Georgia
words,
question.
though.
Creek.
I'm Cha Cha. One second. I got you, Cha Cha. 1 second. So you brought up something from the 1755 in Portugal. That does not matter because we're talking
All
about
the Americans,
we're
stop
talking
lying.
about
Read the top
because
of the
you
source.
brought up you brought up something from
Read the
Portugal.
beginning of the
I brought up
source.
something literally from the
Give me a
Cherokee people
second,
themselves.
Doom,
Cha
please.
Cha, 1
Cause
second,
you,
1 second, please. I got you.
yo, but you
Just let
talking
me
a
land.
mile a million and you saying a lot. And I got a real important question.
Okie
Because
dokie,
we're
Cha Cha.
talking about language. So
Okay.
why they didn't say these people or la gente aquí looks escuro? Escuro means dark
Dark.
in
Yeah, I speak a little Spanish. I
Portuguese.
speak a little Spanish. I speak a little Spanish.
All right. So why did they use negro instead of escuro?
So, like we were saying, in terms of the Portuguese people, right? They were trying to enslave these natives and classify them and mix people as Negroes, and then they got a decree to stop doing that. So after 1755, they literally stopped. They were not
No,
calling
but
Indians
we're
Negroes
talking
after
about the
1755.
No, we're
Wait, wait,
talking about the descriptive nature of how they describe the people. They describe the people as black instead of escuro. Just like,
Well,
We ain't
that
never
thing that we
called
pulled
them
up was not
black.
them
hold
describing the people, though.
on, yo.
Sorry.
It could have been other things too, because when they was mistranslating Columbus before we got to the bones about it, it was like yellow and stuff like that. Yellow is amarillo. Why they didn't say amarillo? They said negro for a reason. Now y'all don't want to admit to lookership, but if the descriptor is negro instead of escuro, instead of roja, roja means red, instead of amarillo means yellow. And then even when if you want to talk about dark skin, which is escuro, why didn't just say that as opposed to saying negro, which means black?
So I have a question for you, Cha Cha, and this is in the same
No,
context. This
answer
is the same
that
context.
first.
I will, but this is in the same context. What would you say then if I have a source of Cherokee people calling themselves Rojo and not black?
Wait, time out.
That's cool.
Why can't we use
But
the stuff that
why?
we
But
do
why?
nowadays?
But we're talking about the
Wait,
Portuguese. Don't
No, but
pivot.
the
wait,
original
time out.
point,
Wait a
was about.
minute,
He
yo.
pivot.
Don't,
I'm
He
not
you're
always
deflecting.
pivoting.
pivoting,
Colonies, come up here. I'm
You're
not
but you
deflecting.
still
pivoting.
cook.
Stay right
I'm not
there.
deflecting. I'm not leaving.
Stay,
Come up, Colonies. If you think I'm
sir.
capping, I'm not capping.
Doom.
I'm listening,
Stay.
Cha Cha.
All right, stay right there. Don't pivot, because I asked you specifically about the Portuguese and their descriptor. When they saw people, they could have used dark, which is escuro. If they were yellow, like how the misrepresentation of the people were before we got to the truth, that's the yellow is amarillo. They could have used red, roja, but they used negro. Negro always meant black, whether it's no matter what Latin language, right? They use black for a reason. They use that the same way they described African people.
Narratively, though.
They could have used any other word. And we know that you say what you mean, you mean what you say. It's not like the
Why didn't they use
English
more?
language. Wait a minute, Ogo. It's not like the English language where multiple things have the same word. No, it doesn't work like that.
Right.
So why did they use negro instead of escuro, amarillo, rojo, or all these other descriptors they could have used to describe the lookership of a people? My question.
If you
Correct.
read the descriptions, though, when they start talking about people and the many different tribes they met, they do actually describe those tribes differently, from literally olive tone to darker. So it literally saying on that end that there's a just like we are today, we come in different colors. They do describe them in their diaries and things of the nature. Why didn't they call them Moors? They could have called them
Why
Moors
did why did they call them African descent though?
because hey,
Exactly.
African wasn't the word then that y'all like to
Yeah,
use.
you know,
African
but
wasn't the
see,
concept.
but what
But that's
you're
my point.
doing is the what ifs as opposed to what they
What
already
is right? What the
what
facts
is.
are?
They already
The
described
facts
them
are
like that.
the
And
facts are
now
that they
you hitting
described
me
them as
with
not
the
African.
well, they could have did this, they could
No,
have
no, no,
did
no, no,
that,
no.
shoulda,
The
coulda,
facts are that
woulda.
they
Facts.
described them as
They keep
Africans.
pivoting.
That's facts. They didn't describe them as black.
Exactly.
That's why
That's
they
the
gave.
only reason why I
That's what.
came up here. Y'all be
Right. And
doing too much.
y'all taking that letter that y'all wrote and y'all using y'all own
I didn't write
interpretation.
that. That
No,
was
we're
On
Chapo
not.
brought that
no,
up.
but
That
you
was
using your own
Chapo's
We're
source.
not using our
interpretation like the girl
interpretation
that
of it.
just came up
That
here
was
We're
and
Chapo's
not.
told me
source.
that they won't talking about fucking features. How the
Okay.
fuck
So
she know they won't
wise one,
talking about features?
wise one. Maybe you can help me with this, wise one, because again, Cha Cha, please, you can answer this too. Felonious, I would love for you to come up here as well, since you're talking to me in the comments. So the original point that I brought up was that the Cherokee people
I just
themselves,
couldn't let that slide.
was that the Cherokee people themselves were saying, we are red, we are not Negroes, we are not black. So it's, in my opinion, there's no reason to bring up the Portuguese who
Pull
had
that,
nothing to
pull that
do.
up,
There
pull
is
that
nothing to
up.
do. I will, Chacha. There's nothing to do with the Portuguese who were in Brazil. We are talking about Cherokee people, the Cherokee nation. They didn't know people who were Portuguese. This is what I'm talking about. All
And
right.
I
The
was talking
Portuguese.
about Indians as a whole being called
Yeah,
Negro.
but see, we're talking about
Before
Cherokees though. We're talking about the
1770, before
Cherokees though.
1785, these people were being called Negro.
Some of
I,
them
I
were.
get it,
So,
but there,
and you
I don't.
can't
I'm not
I agree
you
refuting
with
can't
that.
you.
I
dispute
don't
it.
disagree
You
with
can't
that. But
dispute it. You
I don't
can't.
disagree with
You
it.
can't.
Do you not understand what do you not understand that I'm saying I don't disagree?
But
Yeah, so when you
No,
trying to
if I
say
say I don't
that
disagree,
these
I'm not fighting
Cherokees
that.
reference themselves like that
But
in
what
the
I'm saying,
1800s, before
because the
then they were seen
okay,
as
let me ask you a question:
Negroes.
are Cherokee people and people
All
from
Indians
Brazil
were
the
seen
same
as
people?
Negroes. It don't say no
No, 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 no,
specific
no, no, no,
tribe. It
no.
says
But we're
Indians,
talking about
Americans.
Cha-Cha, relax. We're
Cha-Cha, we
talking
got
about
this.
we're talking
Now I
about
gotta relax.
do the Indian people, do the Cherokee people, are they the same exact people of the natives as in Brazil? Are those the same people?
Man, look, my
Answer
source
the
did the
question. Just answer the
talking for
question. Just
me.
answer the question.
My
Answer the question.
source
Yes or
did the
no.
talking for me.
Just answer the question.
You,
Are they the
my
same
source
people or not?
predated your source,
Are they
and I
the
got
same
my
people or
point
not?
across doing
Are
you.
they
All due
same? Are they the
respect.
same people or not?
Bro, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth.
Just answer my
You
question,
pulled
bro.
up
I
the
answered your
source, you
question.
read
Are they the
it.
same people or not?
I got my point
Are they the
across.
same people or not, RJ?
Are Cherokees Indian?
Are Cherokees and Brazilians the same people?
Are Cherokees Indians?
Are Sudanese people Nigerians? Like, what is that?
See,
What are you
that's
trying to
what I'm
say?
saying. That you playing games, bro.
How
No,
am
I
I
no,
got
he's
my
playing
point
not. He's
games?
across.
asking the same
Because
question, Chacho.
Cherokees are
It's the same
Indian.
question. I'm asking
But
you the same question.
they're genetically different from the Cherokee people are
They're not the
genetically different
same.
from the Amerindians. I promise you. I promise you, those South American, they're gonna have differences.
Okay, if you, whatever you want to say, bro.
But
Y'all
we know that's
stand.
true.
Okay.
We know that's
Look,
true.
I'm not finna
Wait.
argue
No,
phenotypes.
Chapo.
This
I
is not
only
about
debate.
phenotypes. This is not
I
about
only
phenotypes.
debate with the literature. You saw what the literature said.
Chapo.
It said the
That
Americas.
literature is irrelevant, is what we're saying, Chapo. I mean,
No, it's
yeah,
not.
Chapo.
You
No, it's
brought up
not.
something from the Portuguese that was written in Portuguese originally. If we went to that original Portuguese thing, if you use the words,
You
you can
can
read it.
go back to the source. It
It's still
says
going.
the
It's still
British
going through.
colonial America,
Do you know? Okay, talking about even in
North
English.
America.
Even in English, do you
It
know what they
says
call
North
Africans?
America
Do
at
you
the
know
very top of the
what was
source, and
what was an
you
early English
ignore
term for
that.
African? Chapo. What was
So
an early
I'm
English?
done with y'all.
What was an
So
early
All
English
right,
term for
thanks,
Ethiopians look like
Chapo.
African?
Nigerians. Got
Appreciate it,
it.
Chapo. Thank you. He's
Got
done with
it.
us. Thanks, Chapo.
I got a
All
question
right,
when
let
y'all
me.
get done
Oh yeah,
talking.
what's up?
Can I
What's
ask a
up, kid?
question?
Yep.
So, what's the difference between Brazil people, Asian people, and Cherokee? What's the
That's a good
difference
question.
between
I don't know.
what's the difference between all three of those different tribes of people?
Thousands
Is
of
there
years.
any type of is there any type of similarity, or is there any type of connection between those three different people? Asian, Brazil, and
What type of
Cherokee.
Asians?
Like thousands of years, they may have, had a common ancestor at some point, but they have thousands of years of separation. That's the
Right?
thing, man.
So
Down to
what's the separate?
language,
Can you tell me what's
religion,
the separation? Like what? So
language, religion.
what's the separation
Really
of
making
Brazil,
them
Asian
kids
people,
on the
and
panel, yo.
and
Can I get the
Cherokee.
big
What's
screen
the
real quick?
So you have the Asians who are still in Asia and have their own genetics. And again, once they cross over the Bering Strait, however y'all want to do it, they come to North America. The Cherokee are like what in North Carolina, those mountainous areas, they have their own adaptations. Also, you got the Brazilians down in South America, which is more diseases, more say a megafauna and things of that nature.
Based off lookership, what's the difference? Based off lookership.
They're at the equator. They're at the equator.
I really don't even care about the lookership. I just want to know the difference.
Yeah.
Because if you look at an Asian person and if you look at a Cherokee person and if you look at a Brazil person, you probably basically would think, you know, just by color, you know, they're basically the same, but you know, they have
some
different.
Darker.
Yes.
Some are somewhat darker because they're near the equator.
And their facial structure, like you said, you want to know
their
the difference.
Facial features, their face. I can look at an Asian and tell an Asian a mile away. If you can't go into General Tahuso Chicken and tell an Asian from a motherfucking
that's a certain
from
Asian.
a goddamn Brazilian, something is wrong with you.
That's a certain Asian.
There are Asians that look like Brazilians.
You should be able to
Okay,
but
what I'm saying, besides the lookership though, what's the difference? Like
their languages. Like, you don't think like when people speak, regardless of how they look, let's say they all have similar features, right? When they start speaking, you're not gonna hear the different tonal exchanges. Like, I don't know, like how else to explain it.
But why?
I find that bizarre.
Let me ask something though. So why do certain Asian people may have like a mixture of, like they may have a mixture of Cherokee and Brazil?
What?
Or you may find some people that's that's like African Americans or from America or whatever that have a mixture of all three of those people that I just said. But by you looking at them, you wouldn't know. So I'm trying to figure out what's the difference.
And y'all keep saying Cherokee, and y'all know Cherokee, like they got so many bands and clans. Like that's another difference. That's another topic for another discussion.
Though? Like what?
No. There's no differences where I promise you, if you put a Brazilian native, a Cherokee native, and an Asian together, you're gonna see three different things. You're gonna be able to say like they're different just based on.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she talking about, because I see Asians walking around America right now that don't even speak Asian. They speak English just like me perfectly.
If you didn't know, if you didn't see their
picture, if you didn't see their picture, you would think they were straight American until the motherfucker turned the camera on and there's an Asian guy behind the screen. But I can look at that motherfucker and see that he different from me.
Right. Wait, no. Put me back on the big screen. What the hell? I didn't get to read the source.
Hold on. Okay, so you said that the Cherokee said that they was red.
Oh, you can give it back to him if he wants to go. It's fine.
Don't play with me.
What are you showing? What?
I'm showing the Cherokee census record. Right here it says white, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We agree. We all see the word white.
We see, yeah.
All right, hold on.
A corner of it.
I just see something that say white, but what side of the stuff?
Cakes is stupid because
when you drop me,
I was gonna let him live.
Go.
All right, we see a name for you.
All right.
What are you saying? What are you showing us?
Hold on.
I think fella's showing us.
Don't rush me.
We're not trying to.
Well, I was looking at what you said, and you dropped me, so I need to see what you were talking about.
All right, so we got these folk right here.
Are these Negroes or not?
Then we don't know.
You don't know?
They got on modern clothing too. I don't know what the fuck they is.
What do you mean? Like
fucking Cherokee?
Not modern.
Eastern band.
You said they Cherokee. I'm sorry. You said Eastern band.
Eastern band. Eastern band Cherokee. Yes.
Okay.
Also out here in like the Carolinas, like them.
Mm-hmm.
And what year is this?
Interesting.
What year is that?
Yeah. What? Please. What year?
This is 1850.
1850. Hey, was that 1830? Your thing was Doom.
And it's from 1830, and somebody says from AI like you can You were not here for the entire conversation,
So
sir.
possibly
Their
within their
noses do look
lifetime.
like a little different,
So
but
Phil,
Yeah,
possibly within
possibly.
their
And these
they
people
lifetime.
definitely
talk to
are
me.
mixed.
Yeah.
Are
Possibly
they
within their
mixed?
lifetime. You have a document
Now, if
saying
I
that.
show you,
Yeah,
if I
let
show
me
you
pull it
their
back up.
public,
Okay, get
now
to
if
the
I was to
point.
show
Get
you,
to the point,
now
Goods.
if I was
What
to
you
show you,
trying to say?
Put
Okay,
it
what
in
so
I'm
the
we see
saying
the
chat.
is
word
what I'm
white.
saying.
Okay, and we see these two people right here.
Like I said, what I'm saying is, and I've been saying it in the chat, what he was reading, although he is reading it, he was reading that, and it is from the motherfucking era of 1830. If you know what was going on in 1830, that was the Removal Act. So of course they're gonna say the people that are not us are black because they were enslaving us at that time.
I don't know
That's
what
what
was
you took from
going
that.
on in 1830. You may have to enlighten me because I wasn't born then. I was born in 1985, so I don't know what the
Okay,
fuck
so
Yeah,
was
the
going on in
different
the
1830.
states had
1830.
I
different.
don't even know what the hell they were
Things
doing in
ain't better than
1830. I'm trying to figure out how any of us know really what was going on in 1830.
And that
For
source mentioned
real.
Brazil, so I
So
don't
I
even know.
don't
That
know.
that's a lot. That's
I
different
don't
It
know
context.
what
y'all
the hell
mentioned
they
it
were
mentioned
doing.
Cherokee. His exact source said the Cherokees say that they not this and they not that.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
why the
that was
fuck is
another
there a black
source. The
Yeah,
Cherokee?
Phoenix
no, there was
one.
multiple
That was
sources.
another source. We're talking about the
So,
one
so let
where.
me read the original source so they can catch up. Since you're refuting my source, can I get the big screen? Okay, this is from the 1830s. This is from Cherokee people distinguishing themselves from Negroes, right? They're saying Indians are men, not beasts, and therefore cannot be hunted like bears and wolves. They are red, not black, and therefore cannot be treated with gross injustice like Negro slaves. That is, to me, them clearly saying they're not black people. I don't really understand why we have to go to Portugal and all these other places when you literally are getting it from the horse's mouth right here.
Wait. Keep in mind the
Okay, and
Cherokee had a
I
language,
just
right?
showed you directly off.
The Cherokee.
Wait
The
a
Cherokee
minute,
have their own
I just
language.
showed
You
you.
showed me one
Who
person
is
though.
the horse?
But
The
what I'm
Cherokee
telling you is,
themselves.
I'm showing you as an example that what they were doing
Who
is
that nigga on that nag? Who the
white and
horse?
black had nothing to do with what you look like. Is what I'm explaining to you.
What?
Because their
Well, then why did they put
classification and their
themselves as
status.
Negro
Look,
then?
I just showed you their
Wait, Phil.
classification and their
Why did they
status
put
was
themselves as
white.
Negro then? They were dark and
I
close
just
to
showed
Negro.
you that their status was white, bro.
No. I got you. Why didn't they put their status as Negro then? If they were looking more Negro,
Because
they
they're
were
a
looking
fucking Cherokee, bro. What I'm saying is they weren't counting themselves as black.
They're saying
They were
that
counting
they know.
themselves as white.
So in
Were
the
they illiterate?
1930s or whatever, the
Were
Cherokees
they
were calling
illiterate? Could they
themselves
write and
white.
read?
He's
So they
saying
were
the
calling
Cherokee are
themselves
calling
white.
themselves
So
white.
Are y'all
Cherokees are white.
illiterate?
So
Yeah, but
Indian
you know
Cherokee
Cherokees
what's
are
of
so
white.
back
wait,
then
hold
were
on,
calling themselves
Cakes.
white.
Hold on, Cakes. Hold on, Cakes. You know what's so crazy about your source? These are indigenous people fighting to not be enslaved. Why would they get enslaved in the first place?
What?
What?
Don't want me, bitch.
Let me Say that rephrase the question. again. Let me
No.
rephrase the question. What was that?
What?
Was blacks even being used during that time?
So you just see,
Wait,
you just saw that
blacks?
they said blacks. You just saw it in the source.
Pick a language, and they use the
But
word
the
black.
black, but
But
the
he
blacks
said
was a
good saying
class.
it ain't though, cause he's saying them two people look black as hell, but they put them down as white.
Yes.
Because they
Yeah.
either they were trying to. People were forced to
Hold
assimilate, though,
on,
right?
Because they were a
baby girl.
tribal
They were in
status.
Just
they were
like
in
Tribal
English
status
the
clothes.
So,
makes you
reason,
but
the
white.
they were
reason.
Cherokees though.
Hold
That's why
on,
they was listed as white. They
yo.
wasn't
I
That's
black.
what
hate
I'm
that,
telling you.
yo.
So of course they're gonna
Okay,
say
so
we're not
Cherokee,
black.
so what? So Cherokees consist of they still being black. So them Indians that are Cherokee, you saying they really are white instead of Cherokee?
It didn't mean color, it meant status.
Yeah, because I hate yelling over people. So I'm reading what you pulled up, Doom, and it's almost like a court case, kind of like where you have these indigenous people talking about, trying to separate themselves from the black slaves. That's why they was calling themselves red, because they was trying to make a separation when in fact these motherfuckers were looking at them just like the so-called motherfuckers that they brought over here from Africa. They were being enslaved. They was
I
like,
have another
hold
source
on,
of them also saying that they're not white.
hold on. But you brought that shit up here like if they was saying something else when in fact these people, whoever the colonizers were still enslaving them just like how they were enslaving the so-called African when they brought them over here. So they was using the word red like, oh no, we're different. We're not, might not be as dark or whatever the case may be, but it was still a dark color. But what your sources telling us is they were still being considered slaves at the end of the day, or they were still trying to be fight against being enslaved. So they was using that as a point of argument to try to separate themselves from the African, but at the end of the day, they were still considered slaves at the end of the day. Now, if they were so different and so distinct, why would they be considered slaves in the first place?
They're just literally saying that these white people are treating us like they're treating Negroes, and that's not cool.
Yeah, but
which is
why
something
would
that
they
which is
do
something
that?
that people of
Why
Hispanic
would
races, Asian
yes?
races still say today. They
Why
still
would
say
they
that.
do?
People
Why
still say you're
would they
treating me
do
like I'm
that
black
if
when
there
they're
was
not
much?
black. Because white
Exactly,
people don't care.
because they
Because white
know
people literally
they
don't
weren't
care.
African.
Because black
No,
was
they
a
White
weren't
people
status.
literally don't
African.
That
care.
it automatically
So
meant that
you
you
have
fell in a
No,
Chinese
certain
people. You
they
have
status in
weren't
Chinese
life,
people right
bro.
now
African. They were
today. You
separating
have Chinese
themselves
people
from the
right now
African.
today. So listen.
Hold
You have
on.
people. You have
They
people
was
right now
hold
today.
on.
You asked me a
They were
question, Chacha.
separating themselves from the African. Now, why would they do that if they were so much different in the first place?
Because
They
white
did it. They
people
did it.
do
They
not
did it, and
care.
they
No, can I
declared.
answer?
They
Can I answer the
declared.
question, please? Can I answer the
They
question, please?
declared they need to
Yeah,
make
well,
themselves
who's
Can I answer the
going?
unenslavable.
question, please?
I need to
The
figure out.
the
I
answer to
need
the
to figure
question.
out like what was the That's what I'm finna go research right now. So was it a Indian here first on Earth? Period.
Indigenous people
You
was
would
here
No,
never
Man,
win
you
this
an
know, come
Indian.
on, man.
The
conversation.
You
O,
No,
steady
the
I'm
nonsense.
the
listening.
blood type
What?
O, the blood type O was here first.
Okay, goods. I kind of understand what you're saying. Like he's saying, black was a status. You're saying why wouldn't they? Why would they like list themselves or
Communication
assimilate
for
themselves as
66
being white?
seconds.
The answer to the
Because
question is literally that white people were treating
God
everybody who
damn,
was not
y'all
white.
ain't gonna let her talk.
Yeah, because I need to. You asked me a question, and I'm
I mean,
sorry,
she got a
Pinterest.
soft voice.
The answer,
I was trying to
the
listen and
literal.
hear her, bro.
So I mean, I'm gonna answer the question that you guys asked me. The answer to the question, and she can still go. I'm not trying to cut you off, Pinterest, but they asked me a question. The answer is white people were literally treating everybody who was not white like shit. And the worst people that were getting it were black people. So they're saying, hold up, you motherfuckers are treating us like we black. We're not black. Don't treat us like that. That's all they're saying.
What you
They
missing
still
though
say
is
the same
white
thing.
people won't even white
Why
back
would they
then.
treat them like they were black?
White people won't even white
Exactly.
back
That's what they
then.
do, bro. Oh my god,
because
are you
that's what they
serious
were
for
doing.
this?
That's why
I mean, I
White
just showed you
people,
some
even
black people.
even when they
That were
white
Cherokees that had
people
to say, "Don't treat
today,
me
made
like I'm
slavery
black."
illegal, they were still
y'all
enslaving
missing a point.
Indians.
White
They were
people
still trying
today
to
is
enslave
not
them.
white people back then.
Yes, we
White
know
people
that.
didn't even have no fucking status. They took
Right.
the status of our people and claimed to be that status.
No, they
White
didn't.
meant
What?
status. Yes, the fuck they
No,
did.
no, no, no. White people will. I'm
White
gonna tell you.
meant
I'm gonna tell you the two
status
people
back
that were
then. It
considered
had
white.
nothing to do with color. I'm gonna pull it up for you, dumb
Ogun, you
motherfucker.
don't got nothing to
It did
say
have to
until
do with
you pull up them
economic
receipts on King
structure.
Charles, on King James. You
However,
thought you got away from me. You
Steely,
thought
if
you
that's
got
what you,
away.
if that's the smoke
You
you want
thought
tonight, big
that's
homie,
right,
I
cause you
got reels for
that's
you,
right,
big dog.
because
I'm
you
gonna
I
give
got
you. I'm
said
gonna
that
give
reels
one.
for
I'm
you
you
just gonna.
said
I'm
tonight.
that
gonna
you
give the big
had some
smoke.
why
I'm
receipts.
gonna.
Steely,
I'm
Steely,
gonna give one by.
what's
Hold
going
on, y'all. Let's
on?
stay on. Let's stay on
Yeah.
topic. Let's
Can
Why
I
not
get the
you
big
go
screen, please?
there.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, Pinterest. Go ahead. Go ahead, Pinterest. Sorry.
I'm sorry, he came up here beefing with this guy. Okay, anyways, I was saying
I'm not
that
beefing with Ogun. This is just a discussion that we had that he
Yeah,
said that
me
he
and Steely
had
cool.
receipts for, and I put him in a headlock, and he ain't got out of it yet.
yeah.
I
But she
got
was
you,
trying to
Steely.
say that white people's
That
status
was a
was
good
not around
metaphor.
race. Yeah, to a certain
It
extent,
was
like
adorable.
it was around like economic structure, powers. However, it transcended to whiteness. So I don't know what she means by that. if you do want to
Can't you
elaborate.
speak up a little bit more, cause we can
Yeah,
hardly hear
you
you.
talking kind of soft.
Oh, I'm sorry. She said, what did she say? She said white people weren't white back then. They took it from us. So I don't know what she means by that.
White
Like,
was a status. White
yes,
is a
but
status, not a race. And if we're talking about
Right.
history before the 17 and
Now
1800s,
it's a race.
then white is
Wow.
only a status. It's a race now, but it wasn't a race
Who
then.
was white people then?
White just meant that you own land. That's all it meant.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of get what
On
you guys are
land.
saying. Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. By the times we're talking about it, eventually means a status. Like again, even Ben Franklin? The only people he considered white were white Americans, native-born Americans, and the Anglo-Saxons. He didn't.
No,
Right?
Anglo-Saxons.
Because what about the Irish and the Italians? They weren't
Yeah,
considered
they
white.
weren't
But
considered white. They weren't considered white. Even the French themselves, even before a certain time period, weren't considered white. And
Stevie,
Stilly,
be
by the way,
quiet. Be quiet.
that's gonna go on to you later on, Stilly. You know what I'm saying? When I prove you wrong.
Did you get to
Okay,
show your source,
Doom,
Doom?
did you
Go ahead and
you had something to show, Doom?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if you guys can see it. Unless otherwise, I can pull it up online. Can you make me big?
With the 10 people, that's the biggest it can get.
Oh,
Either
okay,
you
okay,
can either
okay.
you can kind of resize it or whatever to.
Let me see. I
I'll
think
That's
drop.
okay.
I
I'm
just
finna
I
drop.
claimed
can I
it.
I'm
can
finna
I can
drop.
almost
I'm
I can
finna
almost
drop.
clearly see it.
Okay, well
okay. So this
she
is just
finna
a
drop and
source.
I resize it. Hold
So
on.
this. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So this is another source of where Cherokee people are distinguishing themselves both from black people and from white people as well. So the part that I highlighted says, of the Indian improvements, those on lots other than where his house stands are to be granted to the drawer. To enable them, we presume, to dog the Indian from this improvement. The lot embracing the residences of the Indians is yet reserved. The employment of white men or black men as tenants, millwrights, etc., are prohibited under the penalty of forfeiture of the lot. So that this is in 18. I can pull it up. This is like 1830, I think. So this is again them saying
The same time as the last source you read.
Yeah, same time. So
Okay,
they're saying
so
we're not white.
what followed? Just a minute. What followed right behind that?
What do you mean?
What happened in history right behind that?
You're
the
talking about the Indian
Removal
removal
Act.
Act? Is that what you're talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
That seems like somebody's
here's
being
them saying that
replaced.
we're not. Here's them saying that we are not white or black, though.
Can you
You
pull up
understand
older
this? You
Tell them
sources
that
understand
they're
this
for the
not
before
18?
African. They're not African. It's not about blackness. They're trying to let them know, listen, we're not
No, this is
African
a
of a
different
and
certain
we're
source, Cha
not
status.
Cha. This is a
white.
different source, Cha Cha. This is a different source. This is something else. This is about something else.
It's a
But
different
they're
source, but
Oh,
it says the same
oh
thing.
yeah, pivoted again. Okay, my bad.
no, it's not. It's not to pivot. My overall point is that Cherokees were distinguishing themselves from both black and white people. They're literally saying we're
They
not
was
black or white.
distinguishing
gotta show you another black
themselves
Cherokee.
So
from
why
white and
do they call out
African.
white men? So why are they saying white men are
No,
prohibited
when you
from
being
being employed here in the
dishonest
source that I'm
about it,
reading?
you're being
How
dishonest
am I being
about it.
dishonest? That's what it says on
Yes,
the table.
hold on.
How am I being disingenuous? You guys even know what that means? How am I
Yo,
being
you
disingenuous?
talk too fucking
Man, don't
much.
insult my intelligence, bro. Come on, dog. You ain't got to do that.
No, you're calling me disingenuous, saying that I'm a liar. Like, come on, bro.
but I didn't
Like, how am I
know you
Yeah,
lying?
stupid.
because
How
the
am I
way
lying?
You
you're
That's
acting like I
doing
was
insulting.
it
stupid.
is
You
That's
being
implying that I don't know how to
That's
disingenuous.
read.
that's literally insulting. That it's my
They
overall point. My
separating
overall point is that they're
themselves from the
separating themselves from being white
African.
and black. But here's this source saying that they're not white either. So that's like, what point are you
Okay,
making?
all
But
right,
white
but they
isn't a race
still
at this time,
distinguishing
though.
themselves
Yeah,
not
1834.
not necessarily from the color black.
Established.
They distinguishing themselves from the African.
But they said we're red, not
Right.
black, Cha Cha.
From the stat,
But
they're
hold on,
distinguishing
but
themselves
hold
from
Oh
on
the
though.
my
They said
God,
we're
status.
you
red, not
playing
black.
games,
Exactly.
dude.
Understand they're the
And hold
You
on.
Caucasian people.
playing
basically the
fucking
same
But wait a
thing,
minute
games.
though,
What am I playing games?
because we
What do
have
you
to
guys don't get about
hold on,
this?
Doom. Wait a minute, hold on, Doom. So how did these so-called tribes, when you're talking about the Cherokee and them, what made them be civilized? Why were they civilized?
They were called civilized because of their tie to European.
No, I'm not gonna let we're out of the weeds here. The original point that before any of you guys even came up was that Cherokee people in the mid 1800s were distinguishing themselves from being Negro and white. That is the point. They're saying that they're not Negroes or white people.
Themselves from being African.
Okay. So
why does this
look,
source
hold
right
on,
here
Chad.
distinguish?
Hold on, Chad. Not only are they
honest about it, because
how am I being dishonest, Cha-Cha? How am I being dishonest?
All right.
How am I being dishonest?
They're talking about
They
wouldn't call it
listen
nobody
to what I'm
Africans
saying,
at the
because
time.
in context,
But they were calling
You weren't there, Steely.
Christians.
Just hold on, Steely.
They were calling them.
Steely, if you could just let us talk, Steely, that'd be great, Steely.
Well,
You weren't here. Please just let us.
I just wanted to let you know that in 1790, the white people that we call white people today was not the white people in 1790.
Who was not called white then? That's what I want to know.
They were not
They were
white
Anglo-Saxons.
people. Right. They was natural. The Naturalization Act of March 26, 1790. The Naturalization Act of March 26, 1790. The crackers that we know to be white today before 1790 were not white.
Okay. Tell me what ethnic groups are you speaking
And white only meant Christianity.
So what you need to do is pull up the Naturalization Act, Doom, since you all intelligent and shit and speak all proper. Pull up the Naturalization Act. Pull up the Naturalization Act since you got your computer out. March 26, 1790.
Pull up what Ben Franklin
Pull up
wrote
the
about.
Naturalization Act 1790.
We don't have some white people.
March 26 is the exact date.
So what y'all trying to say is that anybody could put down that they're white basically because it meant a status symbol.
It doesn't matter in 2026. Anybody can put down anything they want.
When one of these motherfuckers gonna pull up the Naturalization Act in 1790?
It won't matter.
When is these smart motherfuckers gonna pull up
Why
the
don't you pull it
Naturalization
up?
Act?
It won't matter to your point.
Cause my titties out, bitch. I'm not turning my camera on.
Hey, ain't no wrong with that.
Okay, TMI.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But enough of that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, it's still not gonna matter to your point though, because at this time, Englishmen are still considered whites, and again, these are English colonies.
No. White meant that you took on Christianity. White means that you took on Christianity, which is how they became civilized. They were civilized because they took on Christianity.
And they were landowners.
Who gonna pull up the 1790? Who gonna pull up the
I get what y'all
March
saying.
2026? Who pulling up? Who pulling up the Naturalization Act March 26, 1790?
Y'all talking about a
man, they don't want to cooperate.
Y'all don't want to pull that up. Y'all
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait,
everything.
I'll pull it up. Wait, what's the date again? I'm sorry.
March 26, 1790.
Oh, it's 1790.
Pull that up, please. So you get that out the way, because I get tired of pulling up stuff, and then y'all turn out to be wrong because y'all sources eat y'all up alive.
Nigga, you ain't just debunked me yet. Be quiet.
Literally how we got here in the first place, Ogun. Literally using Rich's source. Or whatever it's
Whenever you really steal it, by the way. Whenever you really steal it, I'm here for you.
Are you
gonna let him talk to you like that, Stevie?
Is he ready to show me that King Charles II isn't swarthy? Is that what you finna show me?
It's the black, yo.
Cause I look now, cause I whooped you on that painting now. You want some more? I got some more for you.
No,
I got some more for you.
Look, I have been cooking like a Sunday, like Big Mama does Saturday night and Sunday morning before church.
Man, you're fucking, what you call it? Hold on. I'm Steely. I'm sorry to interrupt you. This is about their land being stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Now go ahead and finish it up.
Exactly, Cha-Cha.
But
they're still saying
this is why they are being considered white.
Exactly. No, they're not saying that they're white. They're saying
they're white to have ownership of their land.
That's so annoying.
You gotta have ownership
Every time I say some shit, one of y'all motherfuckers better hop off your fucking mic, yo. Shut up, man. All right. This is about their lands and shit being stolen from them, right? But why would they, and them separating themselves from the African as opposed to what they were calling themselves? This is them, the shit that you highlighted out, ladies and gentlemen of the comment section. I encourage you guys, please read everything before and everything after, because that's what I was doing while I was on mute over here. You know what I'm saying? Why would they get their land stolen in the first place? So that's why they was using every other moniker to describe themselves, because one, they wanted to be separated from the African. Now you gotta ask yourself, why would they even be compared to the African in the first place? Right? And two, they already knew they weren't white. They didn't want that status of being white, because that's what they was trying to force themselves on. That's what Steely and them is talking about, the status situation. We not child niggas, but we definitely not these niggas or whatever. A lot of them were put on plantations and stuff like that. But this is them fighting because their lands were at that time being stolen from them. So this is their way of telling whoever was the judge or in charge at that time, listen, we not African, but we definitely not white either. They wanted to keep who they originally were. And since these niggas were using colors and stuff like that to be able to have status and everything like that, that's why they came up with the terminology red or anything else in between.
So if they're saying they're not black or white.
But hold on, but that's the context of it all. Now we can have an educational discussion, because
So
that's
the
why
overall the point, fine.
that's
That's
why
fine.
they
I don't disagree with that. That's true.
All right,
They were trying to take their
but the
land.
way you using this, like if the indigenous people were speaking for themselves and all of that.
They were. They're saying we're not white or black.
Yeah, but
if it's a
why?
court case.
Why?
Okay, so
They're
let me
why?
ask you
Saying
this.
we're
Since
not.
you're saying that,
So
since
if
you keep repeating
whiteness, so I think we can all agree that whiteness at that time was the highest status. So it would have behooved them to try to identify as white. They're distinguishing themselves from those people as well. They're saying we're not white and we're not black. So I don't understand.
We're not
Okay,
African.
can I add this part in?
We're not
Okay,
African.
so
It doesn't say
also
anything on African on
we're
this
not
page though, Cha-Cha.
Okay,
But
so
they're not bringing up African
Hold
on
on,
this.
y'all.
on
Let
this
Good
page,
say
Cha-Cha.
something. Hold on. What were you saying?
Okay, so also, if you know, within that system, the only two options were black and white, right? Yeah, who did that? Okay, the only two options were black and white, correct?
Right.
Correct?
On what?
Black and
I
white?
said sure.
That was your only two options. So
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Well, what I'm pointing out is red ain't an option in that fucking system. That's them saying we ain't a part of the system.
No. That's not them saying they're not part of the system.
They were. They was trying to maintain their individuality. That's what y'all missing.
Exactly. But you're missing it.
Sovereignty is a
Y'all
better
both
word.
agree, but y'all
We're not
just
white or
fighting.
black.
Like,
Yeah. If they're saying we're not white or black, we're individuals. What is the point? They're saying we're not white or black. We're Indians.
They're saying we're not in the system. We're not in your system. We're not trying to be a part of your system.
They're saying that they were there before anybody else came. That's basically what they're saying. And keep in mind, again, the Cherokee had their own language at this time period.
and religious practices and its clans. They have 7 different clans.
In their own words, their own language. They're not calling themselves Negroes as y'all claim. That's the whole point. Literally. That's what they're saying.
So y'all keep saying like, oh, why do they want to be separated? Because
they have a whole Bible in Cherokee.
Because they peep game.
They didn't.
That's what you're saying.
I mean,
that's
people
what
call
I'm
me
trying
white,
to
but doesn't mean that
tell
I'm
you.
fucking white. Like just because someone's calling you something doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
so what are we
okay,
going to use?
good
Are we going to use
example.
their
Good
word
example. I'm
for it?
glad you said that.
Are we going to use their word for it? Or are we going to use
Wait.
their word
I'm
for it or
glad
the
you.
white guy's word for it?
I'm glad you just
somebody's
used that
calling us
example.
African American, and we're saying we're not African American. Exactly. I'm glad you used that example.
Oh, if you don't want to be
Right,
that, then you
right.
don't have
But
to
that's
be
the
that.
same thing that's going
wait a
on
minute, wait a
today.
This is
minute.
not about
Hold
somebody
on,
wants to
Doom.
maintain their individuality because somebody's trying to strip them of
Hold
their
on, Doom.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait a
identity.
minute, Doom.
What's
You
up,
just
Wise?
said verbatim, I always have to tell people that I am black.
That's not what I said. I
Wait
said
a
I
minute.
get called.
Can I, man, look.
I'd say I
I'll let you
always have to
talk.
say that. No. You said verbatim. I didn't say verbatim that. I did not
I'm
say
just repeating verbatim what you just
I
said.
always have
You
to tell people
said
I'm not white. That's
you
literally
always
not
have to
verbatim.
tell
I said
people,
I get called white.
okay, so you
I did
always
not
have to
say I
tell
always have to
people,
tell people.
you're not white.
I didn't say that.
Man,
I literally did not
goddamn,
say
bro.
that.
You gonna argue me down about always or whatever and let me get to my point?
Yes, because you're saying verbatim. Verbatim means I'm literally quoting you. I did not verbatim say that. What I said is I get called white. That doesn't mean that I am. That's what I literally said.
Okay.
You can't change what I said.
Wait. Can I finish my wait, hold on. Wait a minute now. I was going somewhere with that and y'all trying to run over what the fuck I was just saying. Okay, so just like you just said, you always have to make a disclaimer. And
I didn't say I
you're
always
not
have
white.
to say that.
Bro,
I did not say that.
God
Stop
damn,
saying that.
shut the fuck
Say
up.
that.
All right, can y'all both shut the
stop
fuck
lying
up?
what I'm
And
saying. I didn't say that. Though,
Cha, can you read this? Can you read this 1790 Act? Cha, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, the statute laid out a relatively simple procedural path to citizenship, but restricted it strictly by race and legal status, which I was saying before. Racial and status restriction. It explicitly limited naturalization to free white persons.
Stop right there, Cha. Can you read that one more time? They explicitly limited naturalization to whom?
Free white persons.
Now I had to ask them, who the fuck is free white people? Who is these free white people that they limited naturalization acts to? Let me go to the next motherfucking screen.
I bet y'all gonna say white people, huh?
Let's see what they had to say. So if they limited naturalization to free whites, who were the free whites? Read that, Cha.
At the top.
I asked the question. This is the answer.
All right. When Congress wrote free white persons into the Naturalization Act of 1790, they didn't actually provide a legal, scientific, or geographic definition of what white meant. And
I closed my motherfucking case. Hence why my goddamn grandma on her genealogy was listed as free white.
Thank you.
So you're saying she was
I digress, goddammit. Put my shrink me.
How do we know you're not just a white lady?
Shrink me.
How do we know you're just not white?
Shrink
you're just
me.
part white.
Shrink me. Shrink
How do we
me.
know this lady's not just part white? She's got white people in her lineage.
Shrink me.
And now you're going back into the shoulda couldas. Fuck all
But you guys
that.
trying to make race mean race now.
Don't
now you're
tell
trying
me
to make
what
it
you
mean race.
I mean, that's a valid question.
It did not mean race.
Isn't that what she's doing though? Because if she's saying that
No,
I have
she's
someone
not.
listed, I have someone listed as free white in my lineage,
Yo.
is she just inferring that they're black now, but it says that they're white? That's what she's doing.
Motherfucker, you still thinking white is color,
Because
dummy.
it's not a race.
It's not a race, and they didn't even put it in Congress for that reason.
But it has been.
Okay.
But your dumb ass still confused.
Okay, so what about after
Dumb dumb?
1790?
Yep,
What about
I'm an
after?
idiot.
What she
Dumb
just said.
dumb?
Yep, I'm a dumb.
What you just had on there was basically saying it's still saying free whites. Who would consider free whites? It didn't say
They didn't put it in. If they limited naturalization for motherfuckers to be called white and they limited to the free whites, I asked the computer, well, who the fuck was the free whites that they limited this status to?
Europeans.
And Congress
Free
said they
whites,
didn't have
you
no
know
what?
white people
They didn't have no
servants, right?
They didn't even put the definition in legislation, nigga, because they was trying to hide the shit. They didn't want you to know that you really was the free white person.
Ooh, I don't know about
Damn, you couldn't read between the
Use the
lines?
free white person because you
Reading
own
between
the
the
land.
lines
Y'all
is
couldn't read
literally
between the
making an
lines?
interpretation.
And that's why the indigenous people were
Reading
saying
between the
we're
lines is
not
I think
literally
there were
making
white
an
African,
people
but we're
being brought
interpretation.
not
over
white
here as
either.
indentured
And
servants,
you
right?
trying to take
That
our lands.
had
And
contracts.
I shouldn't have to identify as
Can y'all put
white
me on
to
the
keep
train?
my land.
Can y'all put me on the
So
train?
Cha-Cha, you're the original free white. You agree with Wise One? You guys all agree
I
with Wise
agree.
One that we're the original free
It
whites?
just means that y'all not black.
So you guys are all free.
Yeah, we
So
done left the
everybody
Yeah.
planet. We done
disagrees
left
that
the
you
planet.
Yeah.
white.
I
And I can show
had the
you on my
same thing on my
I can
Wise
show
ain't
you
cook
in my
genealogy.
nobody.
genealogy free
We
white,
did
nigga.
it.
Now show me
I'm
in
sure
your
you can because you
genealogy
have
that you
European
motherfucking
ancestry.
African without being first,
I
second, or
do also
third
have white people in
generation.
my.
Why are you bragging about being a
I
free
also do
white?
have white people in my genealogy. Yeah, you're
A
bragging
free
about being
white
white.
next
We're not
status,
bragging
dummy.
about
What
it.
the
What?
We're
fuck?
just showing
Why
that
the fuck
White
I
is
wouldn't
A lot of
brag
status,
Yeah,
about
you
not
it?
a
had status because
race.
you
Why the fuck
Race
you
assimilated.
bragging
begin with
about
your
being
Still
African
skull.
and
missing
can't
the
prove it?
point.
I ain't bragging about being
Yeah, well,
African.
what the fuck
Little
are you
girl,
then?
You
you
never heard me.
still
You don't
missing
What
the
even
are
know,
you?
ho.
point,
What the fuck are
yo.
What
you?
are you? Nigga, I just
That's
told you
doing
I'm
the
a free
exact thing
white
that
I'm
you're
nigga.
not a
What the
saying.
nigga,
fuck are
sir.
you?
Sir, I'm not a
What are
nigga.
you, sir, with your
Sir,
handsome ass?
sir, calm down.
Handsome ass little
Little
boy?
girl,
Hey yo,
That's a
Sir.
you
girl.
still
That's
missing
a
the
woman.
Handsome
point.
ass little boy? You better
somebody
go
put me
play
on
in
the
the
train.
coloring
No, I'm
book.
Don't disrespect
listening,
her like
You
but
that.
better go play in the
She would
coloring
be
book and
19
find
this
you
whole
somebody to
time.
play with, little
go sit
girl.
in the corner.
No, you go sit your big
You see
headed
what
ass
I'm
in the
saying? I
corner.
don't
Not
like
Bitch,
no
go
that.
put a
yeah.
fire
I
hot.
don't
Go
like
put
You
a
that
ain't
fire
gonna
because
let
hot
her talk to
bitch.
you
somebody's
like that,
daughter all
Wise?
Go do that.
crazy.
That's not an elder. That's a young hoe. Wanna be a young hoe.
Oh hell
Uh-uh.
no! See, this is why
Uh-uh.
I don't want to talk to
Regardless, but see,
somebody's
that's what I'm
daughter all
saying. When
crazy.
y'all don't get the information and it don't fit y'all narrative, y'all instantly reject it and
Literally
start
saying
throwing
that's what y'all
I
doing.
insults.
agree. I agree. I agree,
We're
Steely. I
literally saying
agree.
that's what y'all doing. That is exactly what y'all been doing this
I
entire
got
time.
children older than you, little girl. Watch your mouth.
Okay. So
I'm
P
not talking
gang.
to you,
So
Cha Cha.
hey dude, can you put me on the big screen for a sec? You know, any cut
No.
them knees. Alright, so these are some of the people that weren't considered white at some point, right? Even at this time period. All right, I'm gonna pull up the source in a second because this is on Jay's story. Again, we know Jay's story is
You a
peer
young
reviewed.
hoe full of cum.
Okay, wow.
What the
Right. You a
fuck?
young
See,
Ogun.
that's what I be talking
That's
about.
not
But you let her talk
looking
to me like
good
that,
for
Cha
your
Cha.
King Charles.
Talk to
Oh
you.
That's
no,
not good
no,
for your King
I'm
James
getting
argument.
I'm getting you
That's not
I'm
good. That's not good.
it's perfect.
Nah, don't drop me. Don't drop me for Wise. Nigga, bring Wise back. I'm going back to the comments where it's safe at.
No, stay up here. I'm gonna
He
drop
said
for
where it's
Wise.
safe
Y'all
at.
bugging, man.
He said where it's safe at.
So what did
Well,
y'all after all of this? What did y'all learn
Yeah,
today?
keep bringing me up, Cha-Cha. I don't know which one of them
I
hoes
learned that
dropping.
apparently we were all
Keep
originally
No,
bringing me up,
African.
I'm gonna keep bringing you up. I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
for
I
Uwa.
learned
bitches.
that I'm a free white.
Uwa,
So
you
I
can
guess
come up here. I'm gonna drop
Wise
for
need a
you.
medicine man.
yes, I learned today that I'm white. I'm a free white, like Felonious and
I learned
No, you
today
Cha-Cha.
have
that
a
I'm
black
a
African
colored.
booty scratcher. You ain't no goddamn free white nigga. You a booty
Baby, that's
Not
scratcher.
what you is.
African.
You sound like
That's what your
one.
Not
finger,
from
your
Africa.
You
fingers
sound
stink,
like
nigga.
one
Girl,
of
go
them
suck somebody's
descendants.
dick and act like you ain't getting pregnant. And spit in the
What?
stool so you ain't gotta
God
tell your
damn.
mama you pregnant.
What?
Go take it up the ass, bitch, and get the fuck out my face.
Do you know how
You
old I
funky
am?
discharge
God
Maybe
ass
that's
Happy
what
damn.
you
Bros
did in
ass
yo.
girl.
Maybe that's what you
You
did in
better
your
get the fuck
youth. You
from
know,
around
jumped
here,
out of middle
bitch.
school.
With your little
You was
funky
doing all
ass
that
butt.
shit, but not
You better
me.
go wash your ass, bitch.
Okay,
You better go
full-time
wash
college
your
student,
ass and
about to
go
get this
find somebody to
degree
play with.
on my second year. Thank
I don't
you.
give a fuck. You still sucking dick behind the locker so you don't get pregnant.
No,
That's what you college bitches do.
bitch. What fucking
You suck
what
dick for
college
a
got
living.
lockers?
You
I've
suck
been
Oh,
dick
you
doing
for
never
a
that
been in a
living,
since
bitch. Shut
university,
up.
have you?
I thought
Your
they've been
dick
doing that in
sucking
college.
bitch, sucking dick so you don't get pregnant.
No,
Yeah,
Even when I was
yes,
going
you
to
Oh,
college.
got.
that's
I
I don't
I
even
got
stay on
sloppy topic
campus.
from Prairie View the whole
Well, you
track.
Man,
sucking
So I
dick
got
in the
right
ditches
experience.
then,
Yes,
bitch.
Steely, please give Please give us a prayer, please.
You sucking dick in the railroad tracks, bitch.
Maybe that's what your mama did. That was a free wide.
That's what your ass doing. And if you're on birth control, you ain't had a period. If you're on birth control,
I'm not even on that. I don't.
bitch. That mean you ain't had a period. That pussy is funky, bitch. You ain't had a period. You on birth control, bitch. That pussy funky.
Bitch, your breath smell like BV.
Nah, your ass
smell
smell like motherfucking pussy, nigga. Your ass smell like pussy.
Like every time you insult the woman up here, it's always sexual.
You got one hoe,
bitch. I know deep down, like you're a male center weird bitch. That's what you
smell like motherfucking.
You would choose a nigga. You would choose a nigga sleeping on a dirty mattress before your own kids. That's what you would.
Sugar in your box,
disgusting.
You sugar pussy, bitch.
You about to perish anyway. Give it a couple more years.
Go
take them blood pressure pills.
You got all the STDs.
So what be that?
I don't got no STDs.
Yes, you do.
Bitch, let's see that my chart. Do you even know what that is?
No, bitch,
let's see your my chart, ho. Let's see your my chart.
I bet you got doo-doo in your coochie hole.
It's gonna say high cholesterol. It's gonna say you got high cholesterol, high blood pressure.
Ram it up your ass and then put it in your coochie hole.
You had 10 abortions.
Dumb bitch.
I mean, wise. It was our generation that created that. Got AIDS. Well, that to the mouth. I can't remember.
I bet you
no, thank you.
Never had that. I bet you that bitch letting everybody finger her ass by the lock.
Oh my god.
What?
Anyway, that's not the
wait, thirst trap ass pussy.
Wait a minute now.
I'm a 20-year-old full college student. Like, what are you talking about? I don't even participate in them activities. She's speaking from experience, bro. She nasty.
All I want to know, I'm going back on mute.
That's how you know she was the 304 in her back in her day. Back in her old days.
Wait, I knocked the holes. Everybody in a little hole now.
Nah.
Don't knock the holes.
See how she was so descriptive? That's how you know, like, you're guilty, bitch. You're guilty.
Girl, shut your braces having ass up, you thick tongue motherfucker.
Shut up. What bitch plus 50 got multiple accounts? Go tend to your grandchildren, ho.
Bitch, my grandchildren gone, bitch. You just make sure you stop swallowing all yours.
Yeah, you made sure they was gone, huh? So you could get. You so lonely. You always on TikTok. Like, I don't know.
Bitch. You done swallowed 17 generations, bitch.
I know your kids didn't cut you
sitting up there and making your mama think you a virgin.
Bitch, you a generational curse, so they trying to make sure they get rid of you.
You can check my hole.
They can't wait till you die.
You can check my hole, mama. I can't get no motherfucking
No.
I still a virgin. You taking it up the ass and in your mouth.
What?
You nasty big head bitch.
I know I can't get no past I'm not 30 plus.
Yeah, bitch, you 20. That's how come I know you a nasty hoe.
What? Maybe when you were.
Maybe you was a nasty young hoe. Bitch, you better go find somebody to play with.
I believe in my creator.
You bet. Prentice got some funky draws. I smelt them when she took them off. She put
this bitch is a predator.
Machine, but her draws didn't come out clean.